So happy, Benny. So happy. Pour a glass of water on the monitor. Maybe it'll stop flickering. Okay, I'll try that. Yeah. Off, though, to see you much, much later, probably. Oh, no! I'm going to miss you. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to whatever this is. Mostly video games and very shiny streamer who's glistening in the in the light. I'm guessing, chat, that this has something to do, the reason my camera's so bright has something to do with me powering down my PC every night. It's just a guess, though. Dizzy, are you doing anything exciting? Like sleeping? Yeah? Sleeping is always exciting. Yeah. That's the most exciting thing you could probably do, in my opinion. You know what's funny is I was talking to Jonah in the car, and I said to him that maybe we should go like to Menards or something. And he said, I have a better idea. And I said, oh, what is it? And he said, how about we take a nap? This is a better idea. Some stargazing tour thing in theory. In theory. Okay, now I'm dying to know more. But if you have to go enjoy yourself and come back and tell us all about it. He's right, that's true. Why go to the store when you could just not do that and go to sleep? He's smart beyond his years, chat. Oh, no typo. All right. Oh my God. Chat, don't you hate when you have caps on and you don't realize it? And you're not looking at what you're typing? Like a big doof. And then you type out 8 million words. Chad, I had a weird day today because I took Gideon to his 30-month checkup. Why does that sound weird? 30-month checkup. But I took him to his 30-month checkup. And while I was there, I had to tell the doctor very nicely that she was wrong about the diagnosis for cerebral palsy. So I said, when we're done with Gideon, I'd love to talk to you about Jonah. And first off, everyone was late, like in the doctor's office. Like my appointment was at 7:30. I got there at 7:25 and all the lights were off on one side of the doctor's office. On the other side, the receptionist was there. So I checked in with her and she goes, go to the other side of the hallway to meet your doctor over there. And I went in there and luckily the lights were motion detected, but everything was off and no one was there. And I was like, are we being punked? Like, what? Where is everybody? So then the nurse comes like running in at 7:32 and she's like, I'll take you back in just a second. I was like, okay. And she's like all disheveled and like shuffling around with all her stuff. And then I'm looking out in the parking lot with Gideon. We're like looking out the window, talking about like trees and cars and shit. And I see my doctor, the doctor walking in the parking lot at like 7:35. And I was like, oh, there she is. So that was fun. All right, Benny, I'll be here probably. Maybe. We'll see. I will maybe be here when you get back. And thank you both for saying hi in YouTube. Anybody else who wants to say hi in YouTube, I'll put the link in chat. You can say hi, drop a like, a lurk, whatever you want to do. But chat, not but chat, but you know what I mean. Then the appointment felt really rushed and weird, and I don't know. like she was in a hurry. And usually I really like her, but it just felt bizarre, like how quickly everything went. But then I told her, we talked about Jonah at the end. It was just a normal appointment. He had no vaccines or anything. Because, you know, we're anti-vax. Obviously kidding. I told her, I said, Jonah got diagnosed with cerebral palsy last week. And she said, oh, okay. Now, she's been doing all of the stuff behind the scenes, like sending referrals and stuff like that. And she said, do you need a referral to the cerebral palsy clinic? And I said, no. The doctor there already did it. And then I said, he wanted me to let you know, though, that he can now diagnose cerebral palsy at 1 year old. And she said, oh. And I was like, yeah, he said as early as 1, he can do it. And she said, okay. Do you need anything else? And I was like, oh. Like, it felt like maybe she didn't like that I told her that. I was like, I'm not trying to be a dick. She's a doctor. Like, I'm not trying to tell her how to be a doctor. But another doctor who's a specialist said that she was wrong. And I was trying not to sound like pretentious. You know what I mean? Just like, hey, he said that, not me. I didn't like read it on WebMD. So that was fun. Then we got up and left. Well, I put Gideon's clothes back on first because he was, as he told the doctor, I'm booty butt naked. But yeah, you are. I like that when you get Gideon naked, he gets really excited about it. Like if you take off his shirt and pants, like just to get him dressed, he's like, I'm naked, and wants to run around and tell everybody. Look at me. Yeah, we see. Well, yeah, I know where he got the booty butt naked from. For sure. I started taking my allergy pill again today, chat. I tried to start taking it a couple weeks ago and it didn't stick, but I want it to stick. I was reading a lot about like my cough and postnasal drip. And I think maybe I just need to start taking the allergy pill again and stop being in denial about it. It's not that inconvenient to take it. You know what I mean? Do you, Destinovas? Well, there you go. See? It's a common enjoyment, I suppose. Gideon's in really good health. He grew 3 inches and gained 3 pounds in 6 months. He also went from 25th percentile in weight and like 19th percentile in height to like 40th in both, being compared to people who were born on time. So it's a big deal. Like, he's a big boy at this point. He gave all those other kids a 12-week head start, and now he's bigger than 40% of them. It's a cool way to look at it, right? I mean, that's like in their face. Those other loser kids. No, I'm just kidding. They'll show those kids, chat. Little did they know it was a competition to see who could get the biggest the fastest. And then tomorrow, chat, we go to another doctor's appointment because why not? And we got a request today for another doctor's appointment with the Cerebral Palsy Clinic. They reached out today and said they want Jonah to come in for a 3-hour appointment. Oh. Hooray. Yay. Don't worry. Don't, Destinova's Belf. I know what you're thinking. It's going to be hard. He's a toddler. They said not to worry. There'll be like 9 specialists in the room with him. So I'm sure that will make it easier. I do think, given the way the email was sent to us, that they don't assess one kid at a time. I think they assess them in a group setting similar to how the school did it. No, he does have cerebral palsy. He does have it. He just got diagnosed officially from a doctor last week After, for 3 years, them saying, we think he has it. The reason I was telling that story, Destinova, is I guess I should have led with that. My pediatrician told us you can't diagnose CP until a child is 5. And then the specialist we met with last week said that's nonsense. You can diagnose as early as 1, sometime sooner. And I was like, oh, well, shit. So that's the part that I left out. Yeah, she told us to wait till 5, and then this doctor said, he actually said the words, I wish you had come 2 years ago, because I could have done X, Y, and Z 2 years ago. But alas, it is what it is, right? It's not, maybe she had old information or was told the wrong thing by another specialist. CP is not a common occurrence in the population. So it's possible she also hasn't had many cases with CP. I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. Like, it's, but she was wrong. And I feel like it's important she knows, so she doesn't tell other parents that who could be getting help earlier. You know what I mean? The thing about being a doctor is things change all the time, right? New research comes out, new studies come out. And I know she knows that because when we were doing the assessment for Gideon, she said, since you did this last time, this has changed. And it was one of the vaccines can now be given faster, which is why Gideon got his, I think it was MMR vaccine much earlier than Jonah did, because new research showed that it was fine and even better to have it earlier. But yeah, hi Kinamara, how are you? So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go to the specialist. That'll be sometime over the summer. I'm not sure when. Jonah's gonna have like over 30 doctor's appointments this year. It's crazy. He's gonna have so many. I always keep him in good spirits, and we're going to the toy doctor, the jump doctor, but it's a lot of doctor's appointments for a little dude. But we're trying to give him all the possibilities he can to normalize his function, you know what I mean? So that he uses his left hand and walks without falling down every 10 steps, you know what I mean? So that's the goal. But yeah, I'm glad the clinic reached out. We didn't even have to reach out to them. I thought that was nice. So they'll be ready to see him and bring him in and stuff like that. Oh, but what they said in the email was the 3-hour sessions start at 8 and 8:15. And in my opinion, when you say that, session means there'll be more people in there than just him. You know what I mean? Also having set times that they start. You know what I mean? So they probably only do like a group of like 5 kids with all the specialists observing at the same time. So that way, number one, that's better for the kids because I feel like it's less intense than 9 strangers and a child. You know what I mean? Having a bunch of other kids running around and doing stuff too. Also, that makes the child behave more organically, which is probably what they need so that they can see the child, you know, running and jumping and stuff without having to say, could you run and jump for me? You know what I mean? Kinamara. This sounds like a really bad, like, 1990s movie. Oh my god, none of my games are updated. Jesus. Do people still play Fall Guys, chat? Is that a thing? I would assume it still has some kind of audience. It's gotta. Who knows? Who knows, chat? Man, we got our ass kicked in Monster Train yesterday. We're trying to unlearn and unlock new stuff, but yeah. Do you really, Destinovas? Well, that's cool. Well, there you go. It's always been a good turn your brain off game, right? Just like party game with your friends or by yourself. Just being goofy and not taking it too seriously. Like, in before there's like competitive Fall Guys players. Like, no, this shit is serious. Hi, Robert. How you doing, bud? No messing around, chat. All right. I think we got all our ducks in a row, chat. Eventually, we're going to figure out this camera thing. I'm not going to worry about it tonight. Luckily, the appointment today is not at 7:30. It's at 8. I only say that because I feel a little more rushed when they're at 7:30. But I like how much more time I have in my day when the appointments are at 7:30. I'd rather feel rushed and have a longer day, you know what I mean? Than the other way around. But this is just physical therapy today. He hasn't had it in 4 weeks, though, because we've been meeting with this is occupational therapy, and we've been meeting with physical therapists for the last 3 weeks and meeting with his school 3 times. So it's been a lot of things. Also, I just realized the school said they were going to reach out to us on Friday, and they didn't. Now it's Wednesday, and they still haven't. Maybe I should follow up with the school. I'm not sure how it works. How do you, like, reaching out to a school that's closed over the summer? How do they handle, like, they must have some staff that they keep going over the summer, right? Because how else would you enroll kids over the summer? You know what I mean? So there must be something or someone working, right? It's not like, all right, we'll talk to you in August. They've got to get kids in the school, right? They've got to get them registered and get them ready to go. So there must be some like administrative staff or secretary that works over the summer. That it's not a 9-month job for them, you know what I mean? Yeah, maybe Kinamara. I know the last day of school was last Thursday, so it's not surprising that they didn't reach out, I guess, because they were all probably excited for the school year to be over. Yeah, I don't know. We also got to tell them that he has a CP diagnosis. It won't change anything that they did, but I feel like they should know. You know what I mean? So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And that was pretty much the whole day, chat. Doctor, and then running electrical wires all day. Which I only have one electrical wire left to run. It's the one that has to turn the corner, though, without me being able to see inside the wall. So I'm not excited about running that wire. It's right above me. Why I'm looking up. But I've run all of the electrical wires, wired all of the outlets, all of the light switches. I haven't installed them. I just got the wires there. And now I have one about 25-foot run of wire to do. And then I'm done. Running electrical wire through the ceiling and the walls and the soffit and the... It's a lot of wire, chat. You don't think it's going to be that much, but I've probably used 150 feet of wire. Wiring the walls and stuff. It's a pain in the ass, turns out. Which I've done it before, but it's hard when the house is already built. You know what I mean? Hi, Not a Machine. How are you, buddy? I'm looking healthy tonight. I did sleep a solid 5 hours, which isn't enough, but it could have been less. We'll take it, though. We'll take 5. Could have been 4. Chat, could have been 4. I know, Sweet Daddy Jones. I should have done this stupid wire first. If I can't get the wire feed to turn the corner, I'm going to have to just put a light in that corner. You know what I mean? Because that'll make it easy to feed the wire. But I would prefer to turn the corner with the wire, so I'm going to try my best. We'll see. Sweet Daddy Jones! How we feeling, brother? Yeah, Machine. Machine, today I'm going to take a 7-hour nap. And then sleep 5 hours. Or 5-hour nap and then sleep 7 hours. I didn't think I could sleep that much in a day. That is a big ass nap. Yeah, not fucking around today. Okay. It's time. You know what's funny is I fell asleep this morning by accident. After stream, I went to the doctor with Gideon. I came home and like my energy drink wore off and I was really like feeling it. And I went upstairs to change my clothes and I was like, I'm just going to lay on the bed for just a second. I woke up 20 minutes later and was like, oh, I guess I'm going to take a 20-minute nap. Lady Mac's like, where the fuck are you? Because I'm pretty sure I said to her, I'll be right back. And then fell asleep on the bed. Bought a new fishing boat last weekend, and I'm packing for a week-long trip. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. That's what's up. Are you bringing chat with you? Or at least feeding us sushi when you catch fish? One of those two? I'll take either at this point. Are you gamer tech? Yeah. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be fun. 7-hour nap. Why not? You know? They have Wi-Fi. You will all be there. There we go. Now we're talking. Hell yeah. That's what's up. We're going fishing, chat. Don't yell, no, Mac. Your voice isn't all the way back. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could have accidentally slept 10 hours. My wife would have woken me up way before that, though. She would have come to check and see if I was still alive. I think she's so used to me doing construction all day now. Because I'm so active in the house while I'm doing construction. Because I'm running upstairs. And, like, she can also see me when she looks downstairs doing the wiring and stuff. Walleye and northern pike. Pike get pretty big, right? Walleye always feel like almost an offensive name for a fish. Like, shut up, walleye. I don't know why. It just seems like a dick thing to call a fish. Like you're bullying that fish. Up to into the 40-pound range. Jeez, it's a big ass fish. That's a lot of sushi. Although I don't think they make pike sushi. But you can put any fish in sushi, chat. Who's going to stop you? This is your world, chat. They're just living in it. Dang it. The cough is not as heavy, but still persistent. Do you still have to get a license for fishing? Is that a thing? I didn't even think about that. No, Sweet Daddy Jones? You can always, like... I eat most of my sushi cooked because the texture of raw fish sometimes doesn't hit well for me. I eat it sometimes. Like, I eat raw fish sushi sometimes, but I think I prefer, like, at least smoked or something like that. Man, I haven't had sushi in forever. I can't say that word in front of Lady Mac. She's got pregnancy brain right now. If I just say the word sushi, she's like, ooh, that sounds good. Let's get that. Gotta be careful, chat. Really, Sweet Daddy Jones? Goodness. Yeah, Belf? Huh. Belf Knight steps out of his house and there's a cop waiting to see his license. Enjoying some outdoor time, are we? Let me see your outside license. I got it right here. I feel like that would be Dustinova's response. Got your license right here. That's why I never leave. There you go. Belf Knight has to, like, secretly, like, dress in all black at night and, like, sneak out of the house to go for a walk in the park. Oh, I made it. Woo! Nobody saw me enter the park. Got your license right here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. You know, you guys want to hear, like, a sad story and a frustrating story? They cleared all the woods by the highway by our house. Well, I don't live by the highway, but you know what I mean? Like the entrance we use when we get on the highway. And I was like, I wonder if they're going to expand the exit over because they cleared all the trees out. And you know what I mean? Like maybe they're going to make the exit bigger or 2 lanes. And Lady Mac said, no, they cut them down because homeless people were living in them. And I was so immediately like enraged. Like, so homeless people were living in tents in the trees. So the city cut them down just so they wouldn't live there. And I was like, it's on the fucking highway. There's no houses within like a mile of that location. Just like an auto zone and some like buildings. Like, it's like, what the F? Like, what do they care? Like, it's just so silly. Of all the things the city could be working on, you know what I mean? That's the thing they're prioritizing. Do you know how hard it is to remove all those trees, remove all of the down trees, clear all the land? It's a pain in the ass. Yeah. Did they really not a machine? Goodness. Yeah, our wonderful tax dollars at work. So silly. Yeah. You want to hear something weird, chat? There's a panhandler by our house. And Lady Mac said something that kind of hit me kind of hard the other day. He's been there since we moved in 10 years ago. And he's on the same corner every day for 10 years. It's like, damn, man. It's like, I mean, maybe that's just his existence, right? Now he's just in routine now. But that's a long-ass time to still be doing that. Like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. Really, Kinamara? If we are so ashamed of the homeless people, maybe we should give them a place to live. It's funny how sometimes the obvious answer feels so outlandish to, like, politicians. You're like, you know the best solution to the homeless people living in the woods right there? They're like, clear the trees. No. No. We might need trees for wood. But, yeah. Let's not get on the soapbox, chat. All we need is that guillotine. There we go. We'll ship all of our homeless to Canada. Just drop them off in Quebec. Even Canadians don't like Quebec, so. I mean, to be fair, not a machine. Prisoners get a better life than the homeless, right? 3 square meals a day. Heating, cooling, a lot of times TV. Like, it's almost, if you're homeless, the best thing you could do for your living situation is commit a crime. So that you have a warm place to sleep and food. Which is a sad state of affairs, you know what I mean? No. Machine actually works for big prison, chat, okay? He's like, whoa. Not in my prison yard. Yeah, good times. Don't worry, chat. If any of you has to go to prison, my brother, I'll bring him on stream and he can tell you how to make everyone in the prison, including the guards, afraid of you. I don't know how he did it. I assume just being very, very, very tough, chat. I think that's the only way. You want me to start doing live streams from prison? I'm sure that's allowed, right? You're like, hey, I'm a Twitch streamer. I need my rights protected in prison to be able to Twitch stream. I mean, I'd probably do it, Kinamar, to a degree. There you go, Belf. Belf, I feel like this is like how to be a tough guy in prison 101 per the movies. Just do what they do in the movies. And you'll be fine, chat. That's got to be very realistic. It has to be. Have you not seen Shawshank Redemption, chat? Although, to be fair, Shawshank Redemption has a much more realistic approach to what prison is like. Because even though Andy has all those friends and all those allies, he still goes through hell for like 3 years, right? And it doesn't matter that he has friends and allies. He still goes through hell constantly. God, I love that movie. So there was no rainbows and sunshine for Andy Dufresne in the Shawshank Redemption. Oh shit, is that spoilers, chat? I don't mean to spoil Shawshank Redemption from like 1990 something. How old is Shawshank? It was released in 1994. Why does it seem like Morgan Freeman still looks exactly like that? All these years later? Was it Belf? Yeah. Wait, have you seen Shawshank? Like, have you seen the movie? He's one of those Hollywood vampires, yeah. Maybe once or twice. Okay. Yeah. Let's have a Shawshank Redemption watch party, chat. It's time. I haven't watched that movie in too long. Maybe it's time. I think I've probably seen Shawshank over 20 times. Oddly enough. It's actually more than that. It's probably over 50 times. Because it was the movie I watched while remodeling my brother-in-law's house. I used to put it on right when I got there and play it in the background as I worked on the house. It was like company. Because that's how my brain focuses better when there's a second thing happening. So if I put on the movie, it made me focus more. Can he really, Belf? I probably can too. I think there's some quotes I say in my daily life that come from that movie. It's funny how that works out. But it's a really, really, really good movie, obviously. I feel like it's probably one of the best all time. Like, it's got to be up there, right? It goes like Shawshank Redemption, Twilight. I can't even hold that in. That joke is too much for even myself. Also, I'm sweating a little bit. I'm shiny even more, chat. Maybe we'll put the fan on for a little while. Dumb and Dumber would be number 3, yeah, for sure. Like 100%. Did any of you watch the newer Dumb and Dumber movie? Didn't they make like a sequel? Or is that just like, is that a thing that actually happened? Dumb and Dumberer, maybe? Oh, Dumb and Dumber 2, spelled T-O. Not as good at all. I feel like that concept probably didn't age very well. Oh, it's a prequel. That's kind of funny because they were so much older when they made the prequel. Oh, it's when Harry met Lloyd, right? Right? It's when they... Yeah. Wait, apparently there's 3 of them? Yeah. There's 3 of them. Benny, I've actually heard that the new Final Destination movie was legit. So that's kind of cool. So I don't know if you feel the same, but I've heard that it was really good. The prequel was made in the middle. Okay. Yeah, 94, 2003, and then 2014. Goodness. I have way too many tabs open already, chat. We just started. Yeah, I feel like movies like Final Destination, Benny, should never be really good. You know what I mean? I think it loses something when it tries to be like really, really good. It has to embrace the camp, right? To be good. Like in the one Final Destination movie, someone gets killed by their shower curtain. That's the type of stuff that that kind of movie needs. You know what I mean? Really, Blue Frost? Yeah, no thanks. Also pass. We'll find other. Yeah, or being killed by a tanning bed that won't open. Yeah, stuff like that. I think that, like, if you're going to be an over-the-top movie like that, you just need to be over the top. You know what I mean? If you're like, no, we're going to be really serious. Like, did you guys see they're making a sequel to Megan? And I thought that was, like, a hilarious thing to do. Because they're turning her into, like, a hero in the sequel. Did you really, Mouse? Yeah. How you doing, Mouse? Good to see you today. The truck with the logs for me, Benny, and for I feel like for a lot of us, changed how I drive behind those trucks in real life forever. I'm always like, not today, bitch. Nope. Nope. I'm going around or I'm getting off. Oh no, Blue Frost. I know, but in the new movie, Kinamara, Megan is supposed to be fighting a new, worse version of Megan, I guess is the plot. So. Exactly, not a machine, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Benny. Benny, I saw a truck like a couple weeks ago that was just carrying a bunch of metal pipes. I was like, nah. Like hundreds of metal pipes, like strapped in bundles. Nope. Get the fuck out of here. Chad, do any of you remember what movie this is? I have a scene from a movie that's forever locked in my head, and I have no idea what the movie is. But I remember this scene. It's going to be a little bit graphic, so just prepare if you don't want to hear something graphic. It's a scene where a metal pipe goes through the windshield and then through the person. But then they don't die, and they're still talking. But if they move them, they'll die. Does anybody know what movie that was? Yeah, I haven't been in a while, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure, Mouse. I was just saying before you came in, Mouse, that that kind of movie needs to be a little ridiculous to be good. You know what I mean? Hi, Fake Carino. How are you? You're welcome. But that, like, haunts me to this day. That scene. I don't know why I saw it or what movie it was in. But the thought of, like, we cannot move you because there's a pipe through you. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, Kinamar. I remember that too. Oh, gosh. Yeah. I think you and Kinamara Machine are talking about the same one. Yeah. Doing good, Cyberlusionist. How are you? I don't know, Leona. It was a movie, so I mean, it's not like it was a documentary, you know? So I'm not sure. Movies have weird logic sometimes to make the scene make sense, you know what I mean? What was that movie with Jake Gyllenhaal? That's like a spoiler for that whole movie, though. The one that's like a Groundhog's Day type movie, right? Not like Encoded. It was like something like that, though. It was like that weird Jake Gyllenhaal movie where he was like stuck in a loop. But then the plot twist was like really unexpectedly wild. I'm gonna be learning drive up and go. Like with a truck? Like drive up, get loaded and go? That type of deal? Yeah, Source Code. God, that movie, that's got to be so old by now. What year did that come out? 2011. It's not that old, I guess. It's only... Is 14 years old super old, chat? Oh, nice, Cyberlusionist. Yeah. My wife uses that all the time because she has 2 kids in the car. She's grown to love grocery pickup where they put it in your car. Not as old as my car, so it's fine. That's a good barometer. That's how we measure. You're getting your new car next week. What kind of car did you get? That's exciting. No, Kinamara? I mean, that is pretty old. That's older than me. And older than Belf Knight, we now know. God, this cough. Yeah, I don't know. You're getting a compact SUV. Yeah, you are. I'll compact your SUV. I mean, never mind. Yeah, good for Canadian snowy weather. There you go. Nice. Well, congratulations. That's very exciting. That's super exciting. Heck yeah. New car always feels really good. Especially if your old car was stressing you the fuck out. I feel like that's the... Whenever you get a new car to replace a car you fucking hate, it's like even better feeling because you're like constantly relieved every time you go outside. I may have opened the game. It's time, chat. Are you guys ready to run a train with demons and angels? I'm going to hit you guys with one more link to the YouTube for anybody who wants to say hi on YouTube or drop a like or a lurk. And we're going to get rolling, chat. It is, Benny. Yeah, congratulations. That's going to feel like night and day. Like night and day. Like going from an 18-year-old car. 18 years old is old enough that it might have a tape player. That's a pretty old car. So, yeah. Good old 2007. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Oh, I want to figure this out today. I want to figure out how to unlock the Pyre Hearts. A 6 CD loader? Wow. Yeah, Kinemara. I know, but I feel like the pyres should also be in the compendium. It'd be weird if they're not. I mean, maybe they're not. Maybe they're not in here. That's kind of weird that they wouldn't put them in here. Because it's a compendium. Wait. No. I still want to unlock the other 2 characters today, too. Oh, I do have a run in progress. Oh. Yeah, I think when I start a new run, but I don't want to delete yesterday's run. If I don't have to, you know what I mean? Very convenient, Kinemari, yeah. That's like my my wife's father. I think they still have it in their house. Had a 100 DVD changer in his house. That's old school. Loading up 100 DVDs into a, you know what I mean? We're currently playing Fell. Oh, we've got 2 tanks. We got 2. Oh yeah, plague doctors on the first floor. Right. Still got to get rid of this. We also have slime goop, if you've been waiting for that. Yeah, Benny, I have all of my DVDs and stuff too still. My CDs, I threw all the cases away like 3 or 4 years ago. Finally. I think we probably do this and remove 2 cards. Get rid of the Shield Steward. And maybe one of the mix. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I figure in my next house we'll actually set up the Blu-ray player, but right now the TV is mounted in our living room and there's nowhere to put it. I'd have to put like a shelf to put it on, you know what I mean? Unless Blu-ray players these days have Bluetooth. Can you Bluetooth Blu-rays to the TV? I actually have no idea. That seems like a weird blending of technologies. But I like the digital age, and that's another reason that I don't care so much about the DVDs. Because digital is just so convenient. Really, Benny? Yeah. We definitely use ours, because it turns out 2 and a 3-year-old really helpful. Jonah had a really cute moment today. I was going to bed, and Lady Mac told him, Daddy's going to bed now. And he said, no, he has to come cuddle me first. Oh, that's a good reaction, cat. Good timing. Also reminded me to summon aliens for some reason. I don't know why that reminded me to do that, but it did. Yeah, Kinemar, probably not, right? No, for sure, Mouse, yeah. But I'm not going to install a shelf above my mounted TV, you know? But in the next house, maybe I'll do like a hidden cabinet. Because I want to do that with the old video game consoles we have, too. I want to have like a special like cabinet for them and make them all playable. It's gonna be like a little pet project for me at the next house. Of a room where you could play all of the old consoles we own by just picking up a controller and plugging it in. It's gonna take some work to do, but I think it'll be super cool if we can make it happen, you know what I mean? We'll see. That'll be a fun, maybe I'll make like a YouTube video about that when I make it. Because that'd be a cool thing to share with people. Like a cool nerdy thing, you know what I mean? All right, what are we doing, chat? We could silence the enemy. Wait, do I have a room card already? No, I would like you to sort by card type. I don't think we have any room cards. Nope. We have a lot of spells. Man, that's kind of good then, right? I think I'll take that. That's kind of neat. Man, this is a really good one too. Let's combine this one and this one. I'm gonna do a lot of stuff here. Wait, I don't need to do this, right? Nope. Damn it. Yeah, you can make it deployable. Yeah. This I have just because I want to do science with it, you know what I mean? Also, we're not really a mix deck, so I don't mind removing a mix at this point, you know what I mean? All right, let's save the rest of our money. Oh, we're immediately into a boss fight, so either the run's gonna be going great or it's about to end pretty soon. We'll see. The way we built this is my main boss is a tank that runs with 2 plague doctors behind them. And then we have 2 people who can handle the floors by themselves. That's our initial build. Hi, Admiral Brocode. Yeah, it's becoming Darkest Dungeon slowly but surely. Wait, I'm supposed to not play that. Okay, I just started, chat, okay? Give me... I gotta warm up a little bit. Streamer is a bit of a silly goose, as it turns out. You did, Admiral Broco. You know that face always gets to me, okay? Thanks for the gigantify. More like the hauntify. Okay. 1,700 health. Ugh. Did I mention we do a lot of damage? If I didn't mention that. See, this is what the Ember turns into if you don't accidentally play it. Okay, they both have a shield now. Wait a minute. That's our new room, so they're all silenced. I want to see how this works. So if I remove the equipment, it appears it just deletes the equipment. I do still have that shitty cough, yeah. I blame Not a Machine for not curing me. But yeah, I do still have it. That was not enough unstable to finish them off. Everybody who enters the first room is silenced, though. It's so juicy. Man, we do a lot of damage on this floor. Holy cow. That floor is already fully dead. I'm trying to make it so I hit the boss for more damage here. In some ways, with this deck, I want to remove all of the mixes. When you get around to a machine. How you been, Admiral Bro Code? How you feeling, dude? Hopefully work's not kicking your ass this week. All right. God, that response damage is so juicy. I feel like I have to explain the mechanic of what's killing everybody there. Because it's a very neat mechanic, but it's easy to miss. Like what's happening. Unstable is a thing that it's like a stack you put on the enemy. Okay, so you put a stack of 10 unstable. And if they drop below 10 health, they explode. So that's what you're seeing happening there. Okay, so move her forward, and it buffs the whole team. And then move myself forward again, it buffs the whole team again. I'm getting there, chat. We're getting the rotation back. Okay. Jeez, we are... See, we put a lot of unstable on the enemy. Work's been good. Few minor problems, but nothing crazy good. You got your crazy out of the way already this season, Admiral Bro Code. It's time for some not crazy weeks. A couple of weeks of maybe some normalcy. Let's make some tea. Benny gave me some cake, so let's make some tea out of it. Is this how you promote your tea, chat? Benny gave me some cake. I have it right here. Don't forget you can save 10% off of Harney & Sons by using my link. And you too can enjoy Benny's cake. All right, we're gonna make some tea. It's gonna be hot, Benny. It's gonna be so hot. Clear out the enemies so that we hit the boss for way more damage. Oh yeah. That's a juicy amount of damage. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's what I would like to do. Advance her. Advance him. Advance her. Advance him. And then use the secret ingredient, which is rage. Give the rage to him so he hits the boss for more. Dr. Visit was good. Gideon grew 3 inches and 3 pounds in 6 months. He's a big boy. He went from 25th percentile to 40th percentile in weight and height. Pretty crazy. Our boy's growing up, chat. Oh, really, Admiral Broco? That's so cool. That's so cool. Talk about a part of your job you never thought would exist. You know what I mean? That's pretty crazy. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Just wanted to see how high I could get my damage there. How about you, Snow Queen? How you feeling? How are you? Gideon's doctor points are always so easy. Jonah's really shy, typically, which is weird because he does so many doctor's appointments. But Gideon's not. That unstable stack was over 300. Yeah, that's awesome, Admiral Bro Code. Heck yeah. Admiral Bro Code, I had a fun time on a vacation once, fun with quotes, where I rode a helicopter. I did a helicopter tour in the mountains. And that's when I found out that the helicopter shimmying gives me motion sickness. And I figured that out about 5 minutes into an hour-long ride. So that was a fun time. Basically paid like $200 to feel like shit for an hour. So good times. The best part is that I told the pilot, like he said, "Are you okay?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm not feeling very good. The motion sickness is really hurting me." And he said, "I'll keep it as steady as I can." And I remember thinking at the time, do you normally not do that? Are you normally like, woo? Like just going crazy? Hey, bro, you want to see a backflip? Just getting nuts. I'm glad you're doing it great, Snow Queen. Heck yeah. We go, wee! Yeah. That's a really cool card. Sacrifice a character. Nah. That is a very cool card. Given how my team is built, I want that. And then I want to draw more cards. Our Pyre's at 100 still. We're gonna go left to get that money and upgrade our champion. Our champion has become an absolute monster. Savior. Man. 69 health, chat. How do we turn that down? I think I'll take a second organ harvester, because why not? Really? I think I've seen videos about that, Admiral Bro Code. I've seen videos about them tracking them. And don't they track the snow leopards too? Is that the other one? To try to protect them more than anything, right? And we track a lot of animals on the planet, but yeah. That's really neat. Just gonna finish steeping my tea. I don't want to oversteep the Benny cake. It's got to be just right. I think they're also protected in the United States, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure. But we only have them in certain parts of the country now. They're not like everywhere. No, no, no. Stop that. It's plenty juicy when steeped properly, Benny. It'll become bitter. Benny, you'll get a kick out of this because I feel like you would find this to be very entertaining. My wife this morning was talking about my brother to one of the moms in the daycare. And it's the only mom in the daycare she would possibly have that conversation with. And I said when that mom left, I said, that mom loves the juice too, doesn't she? And she goes, I know, I love it. Because they both love sharing drama with each other. Are you really, Loke Smurfin? No kidding. So yeah, she was excited to get to gab and gossip with that mom. Makes sense, Leona, yeah. Not makes sense in like you should do that, but makes sense in that's what people do, you know what I mean? All right, tea is brewed. I want that plague doctor to get multi-strike. Because that's going to be juicy. I should give this guy a reanimate. It's just a good backup plan in case something bad happens to him. I don't want to give him endless. I want to reroll and make him big. Yes. I was really hoping I got that upgrade. That's it, though. I've been trying to remove the mixes. I don't think we're a mixed deck. So I've slowly been, like, paring them down. Mr. Penguin! Thanks for 61 months, baby. How we feeling today? I appreciate you. Thank you. While I was on vacation, we had a bit of a sub-apocalypse. And like 100 subs dropped off the sub count in 4 days. So your sub puts us at 233 sub points. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate it. I did say doo-doo. It's true. Hi, Rizzy. Good morning. Okay. There is some slime goop happening, yes. Not an excessive amount. Just a little bit. I always like this event. I'm never really afraid of enemies appearing on each floor. I always feel like of all the things we can handle, that's definitely one of them. Where's the one with multi-strike? Okay. I usually would put this person on the first floor, but I'm going to put him up here because of the event we chose. I'm not sure what that means, Loke Smurfin. What's the Sammy? S-A-M-I. Oh my god, Snow Queen, that's so cool. That's very cool. See, that's why I put him there. To make sure that we cleared the enemies up there. He's about to die. I mean, it's a lot of damage. 60 damage, he has 60 health. Okay, that will keep him alive. Unfortunately, they have spell shields. I can still get the guy in the back, though. But it's gonna be a little messy. Okay. That response damage is so good. Well, the board is now clear. Ah, the indigenous people in the north. Okay. Huh. That's fascinating. Is that something people do, Loke Smurf? I would assume some people do it, right? Otherwise, it wouldn't be a thing. Oh, shit. I could have just cast that on another floor. Dang it. Not the end of the world. Oh, man, I'm missing a unit. I don't need to do anything on that floor. I'm playing sloppy, chat. I'm messy. Oh, well, the Snow Queen, that's super neat. That have been weighing heavily on me. I'm at a place that's stable-ish, but not what I want. I might give some details and ask for insight at some point. If that's cool, sure. Being stable today, though, so don't want to rip that scab tonight. That's fair. That's fair. You know, I never mind talking about, like, corporate and all that good stuff. Okay, the guy that has money, we're gonna get him. There's my Plague Doctor. I want to give the Plague Doctor this. Wait, are you gonna die? No, you're fine. Everybody's fine. Really, Low Smurfing, huh? Wow. Seems like that'd be so hard to manage, but maybe it's like cows. Like, once you have it settled and the fence is up and stuff, everything's fine. Still seems like something that'd be so crazy to manage, you know? Oh, there she is. Okay, okay, let's advance her. Advance him. Our damage is getting kind of silly up here. I actually kind of want the rage on this floor. God, 40-point heal is brutal. Oh yeah, our first floor is incredibly strong. Okay, we got that floor settled. This floor is also dead already. I'd like to make it even more dead. There we go. Really, Loke? Well, there you go. Hi, Osgatat. How's it going, buddy? If you like silly damage, well, I've got plenty of it. We don't even have anybody to fight this round. That's when you know things are going well. Yeah, things are going very well. It's still a strategy game, right? I feel like strategy is an umbrella and card tactics is a subcategory. You know? Ugh. I suppose it doesn't matter, right? Like, just attack, like it's fine. Yeah, our response damage is really good. GG. And we get the 400 bonus gold. Friendly units gain Valor 6 on Slay. That's kind of cute. I think I'll skip, though. Every game is a strategy game if you overthink it enough. He's talking to you, RPG players who create your own challenges in your RPG games. You know who you are. Deal 4 damage. Add a copy of this card with Ephemeral to your hand. Friendly units gain 7 damage and 7 health on Summon and Reanimate. I'm feeling a little overconfident right now. We do not need Merchant of Steel. That's a worthless merchant for us. So we're going to go left, even though I also don't need this. I do need this because I don't want this card. And I'll remove another mix. Okay. What do we got, chat? You can make that free. Permafrost means you hold on to the card until you need it. You know what? We should go look at the other vendor before I make any big choices. Hello. Spells get an extra upgrade slot. That's OP, but I don't know that I have the money for that. That's super cute. If an enemy is alone on a floor, they get stronger and stronger and stronger as the fight goes on. I definitely want that. I don't know that I'll have enough spell upgrades. You know what I mean? I could upgrade this again, and this again. If I buy this. I guess. I'm probably going to regret it when I don't have enough money. But we'll do it. Why not? Okay, which of them would be the nicest to make cheap? Probably that one. Okay, we have 170 gold. We'll make the cleave even better. Holdover means I'll keep getting it back over and over again. I probably want to put it on this, right? Yeah, that's super nice. I'm actually going to give the mix the consume so then I can self-purge it when I play it. We got a new Pyre Heart. Fyra's Greed. When your Pyre takes damage, gain 10 gold. Am I that greedy, chat? That is excessively greedy. I'm not that greedy, chat, am I? Hi, Gambler. How are you? You should, Loke Smurf, and that'd be cool. Take pictures if you're allowed. That'd be really neat. We're fighting Seraph Eternus, Chosen of Dominion. Unrecognizable from his original form, Seraph has returned as a puppet of Titans from the Abyss. His domination form will spread corruption to your units. I feel like that's a biblically accurate angel, chat. All right, this is more what they probably look like. Ugh. He's gonna be a pain in the ass, chat. And not the fun kind. Okay, you're here. You're here. Okay. Double the corruption when he attacks you. Triggers at the start of the turn apply 2 corruption to our units. Okay, so it doesn't look like... It doesn't look like it's a spell response. So that's good. So what we want to start doing, I think, is moving units, right? So, wait a minute. Nice. Very nice. What does my pyre even do? I should probably pay better attention to that because it heals all of my units. Probably should pay attention. Oh god. Maybe I try to hit the boss for like 1 billion this round. Okay, which equipment? That's pretty good, right? I needed to move her there. That was a little bit of a mistake. Should be fine, though. So remember, our other units are getting stronger as time goes on. $68 unstable on him. That's really nice. There's your shield. Okay, now we can do silence down here. We can give you this, you this. Move you forward. Move you forward. God, he's getting so big. Boss still has 2,400. This is the final boss, by the way, of the run. We beat this boss, we win the run. We seem to be handling the corruption okay so far. All right, there's his shield. Okay, so move you forward. Then move her forward. And then move you forward. And then buff myself. Our damage is getting really, really goofy. Like, we're basically gonna clear the whole board here. But the reanimate's kind of a problem, right? Oh, not this time it isn't, I guess. I do have 40 corruption on my main character, though. That's a little bit. That's a little bit. There's the other plague doctor. We've been looking for you. You know what I should do is probably... All right, here, let's move her forward first. Right? And then give myself lifesteal. Now we're gonna do 600 damage this round. That's a bit. It's a little bit. Damn, he has 300 unstable on him. Okay. I think I'm gonna give this character lifesteal. Clean that board out a little bit. Then we're gonna do move. 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 Okay. Really, Rizzy? Really? How dare you? Look at all that damage, chat. Okay, that's getting dangerous up there. Unstable is basically a trigger for explosion. So if you have 20 health and 10 unstable, and then I hit you for 11 and now you have 9 health, you explode because you dropped under the threshold. Our damage is so high. Oh, you're dead. That's GG. We just have so much damage on that first floor. We got bonus points because he never got to go into final phase. We killed him before final phase began, right? That was GF and G. That was an ass kicking, chat. That was a GF and G if I've ever seen one. Not bad, chat. Friendly units advance on strike. That's so cool. Thanks for all the GGs, babies. Appreciate it. Heck yeah. Give me that energy, chat. Infuse it into my body. I need it. I need it. Permanently add 2 damage to a unit's equipment when they kill somebody. Talos, you've unlocked the alternate champion for this clan. It's a grill! You can now choose to start runs with this champion and their starter card. Pizza rolls get me horny. Listen, I'm a bro code. A girl walks in the room, I can't just scream that at her, okay? You can't just walk in and I'm like, hey, guess what pizza rolls do to me? Like, chill. Benny, no. That's not a pizza roll. We've been through this. So now we have double character, double character, double character, double character. I just need Lazarus League's second character. That's the only one I'm missing. So you can play endless mode. I don't think there's anything to do in endless mode other than records, right? Like, I don't think there's a benefit. You know what I mean? Except bragging rights, I guess. Not a machine, please. I feel like you're encouraging Benny somehow. Thanks, Admiral Bro Code. Thank you, Benny. Thank you, Not a Machine. Somehow that series of events has led to a hype train. Okay. Okay. It'll be a long night. If we get to level 5, all gift subs get a discount. Oh, wait. It's a new kind of hype train? Unlock a time-limited 35% off gift subs at level 5 during this train. Really? Have you guys ever seen that before? God, it's like I work on Twitch and don't know how Twitch works. So if you guys get the hype train to level 5, everybody will get 35% off their gifted subs. But you got to get to level 5 first, which is difficult, right? That's cool, though. That's a neat little thing. Also, I got a message that I also have access to combos now. That was your 500th gifted sub, Admiral Bro Code. Yeah, there's the combo thing. All right, whoever did that, you have to tell me how it works. Although now that means that combo does appear to count towards the hype train. Okay, Jesus Christ. Chat. Benny, what are those gifted subs? Dill pickle, packed sardine, Jack Random. Nomax Community sent 17 hearts. Belf Knight sent... So, Belf Knight, you comboed on your own. Really? Dork Side of the Force. All right, you guys are almost to level 4 already. Jesus Christ. Wait, is the combo personal? Like, is it your combo? Or is it group? As soon as they gave me access to it, I put it on the easiest setting, by the way. Everyone sees the same combo. But why do I see combo level 3 achieved and then combo level 1 achieved? Like, is it happening really, really fast? Is that why? Oh, okay. I wonder if there's a setting. No, there's no setting for that. My only setting is very easy, medium, hard, and very hard. That's the only thing I can change, and I have it set to very easy. It does appear that the comboing does contribute to the hype train, though. You don't get your fancy voice alerts, though, chat. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about that part. What's the next big thing after Twitch? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean like, am I quitting? I'm also glitching a little bit. Is that my computer doing that? Maybe it's from the comboing? I like that you guys are playing with this like it's a new toy. All right, so that's level 4 of the treasure. No. So do you guys now have a 35% discount? You do. Wait, so that means they do consider this to be the level 5 hype train. Remember we talked about this in the past about what, are you finishing level 4 or are you finishing level 5? Machine, you were fucking ready. Belf Knight sent 20 combos. Belf says 100 gift subs is only $3.89 instead of 500. Only. Belf, I should start saying that instead of the only $6. It's only $389. You're gonna make me choke. Okay, so that combo was really big. Benny Belf, Admiral Bro Code, 76 combo. That's crazy. Wait a minute. So they've essentially gamified bits, right? That's what's happening on the screen for you guys. We would be idiots not to gift 100 subs. Shut up. Benny. Okay, let me catch my breath. Benny, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Not a machine with the 5 gifted subs. Much like me, not a machine can't pass up a deal. Just a sucker for a deal. All of you contributing to the combos. It's hard for me to see the combos. Mr. Penguin did 50 combo on one of them. There's been a lot of combo trains, though. A ton of them. Jesus. You're basically losing money by not gifting me 5 subs. Oh, gosh. This is like how you end up on one of those, like, streamer fail reels. Listen to this asshole. Gaslighting his community when I'm just reading chat. You're setting me up, chat, aren't you? This is how our voice alerts came to be. At least the initial batch. Oh, gosh. We monster training? Gemini, thanks for the 100 bits, baby. Appreciate it. Benny, thank you very, very much. Machine, thank you very much. We wouldn't have got to this level hype train, though, without Benny, Mr. Penguin, Admiral Broco dropping gifted subs as well. The Gigantifies. Goodness gracious, chat. Thank you all very, very much. So basically, if we hit level 5, where we're filling up level 5, Jesus Christ. Everybody gets 35% off gift sub drops for 5 or more. Oh my God, gambler. Please. Don't turn me into that gambler. I'm not dancing. I'm so late. And why did I put these glasses on? Oh, these are the new Gunners, chat. They just dropped. What do you think? Belf dropped 10 gifted subs on my face. Right on my face, chat. Yeah, the new Gunner release is pretty good, huh? So you guys are trying out 2 new Twitch features simultaneously. The combo feature, which apparently, you guys tell me, is it too fast? Or is it fine? It's in beta, so I can send feedback to them since I got invited to the beta. And the treasure train also happening at the same time. This is our first ever treasure train. We've never had one of those before. Okay. Maybe that should be a thing, Belf. There should just be a setting like level 1, level 2, level 3 based on the size of your community, right? And as I said, it's a lot of screen noise too if you didn't see it. Okay. So maybe better that it doesn't last too long so it's not too disruptive. Yeah. I assume if you don't have bits, nothing happens when you click it, right? Like, you have to have bits preloaded for it to work. Belf, thank you very much for 10 gifted subs. We started this hype train at 233 subs, or somewhere around there, and now we're at 265. Well, thank you, Mr. Penguin. I really appreciate it. And you guys are 74% of the way through a level 7 hype train. So you've tested the shit out of this feature. So that's good. Hey, this hype train's not even gross or weird or creepy. It's just like science. And wombo combos. Yet? What does that even mean? Is that a threat? Kitamara, stop it. No. Don't do that. And do with you. And thank you, Gemini, for the bits. God. I just want to take a second to shout out. Hold on. Hold on. Admiral Brocode hit 500 gifted subs with his sub drop, chat. 500. GF and G, my dude. That's crazy. Not a Machine also hit 200. Goodness. And Belf, that put you at 398. Goodness. Okay, now I can't keep up. Rizzy with 5 more. Nodulin with 5 more. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me sit up at least. Sit up in my chair like a professional. 35% off. That's pretty cool. Benny throwing money in the air now for all to see. I smelled a treasure train. That's right. Nodulent with 5 more gifted. Rizzy with 5 more gifted. Benny with a gigantic banana that he then ripped in half. It's like awkward because there's no music playing from the game. It's just like dead silence when I don't talk. That's a very big banana. Ah, Belf Knight with the high definition banana. Thank you. Sometimes you need that high def, you know what I mean? Are you guys trying to convert the hype train to a banana train? Imagine you're watching this on YouTube. You have no fucking idea what's happening on YouTube. It's an intimate train. This is not an intimate hype train. Stop it. It's the we have bananas at home hype train, yeah. Pretty much. Don't you go put bananas in YouTube too. Don't you start that. Not the banana from Wish. One thing I do like, Benny, is raining bananas does look better in YouTube. Like, it looks like it's actually raining bananas. Dim the lights, it's a hype train. Could you imagine that, chat? That's my new hype train approach, chat. Just like, oh, we're having a hype train. Let me just Turn these lights down a little bit. Let's get a little bit more comfortable, chat. It's a hype train. Let's make everyone really uncomfortable. Let me brush my beard a little, you know? For all of you beard brushing enjoyers. Yeah? Yeah? This is what it looks like with all of my lights turned off, chat. What do you think? Well, except for one. It probably ruins the green screen a little. Hey, enjoy the gift sub. There you go, Byron. Hell yeah. 90 seconds, chat. You're 73% of the way. I can talk, I promise. To a level 8 completed hype train. That's bananas. Well, also, not just because of the... You know what I mean. Let's set the mood for this hype train. The green screen suffers so the mood can thrive. Yeah. There you go, Belf. Heck yeah. Not a machine. Are you giving more bananas to the Benny bananas? Do not encourage. Machine, is this where I'm supposed to spell it? B-A-N-A-N-A-S. All right, chat, what do we think? Do you like the treasure train? That seems like a really nice ad. The combo thing, I feel like probably needs some work, though. But treasure train, very cool. Oh, we singing Holla Back Girl now. I'm going to get demonetized on YouTube. 15 seconds, chat. Get your subs in while you have a chance. Don't be one of those procrastinators who tries to get in at the last second. The combo is meh, yeah. It either needs like some kind of cooldown, Rizzy, or sometimes some way to lengthen it. So it's more of an event that comes and goes than an event that just can be reignited over and over and over again. You know what I mean? Thank you guys for experimenting. Oh my God, that emote. Oh my God, that emote. I don't think your singing will set off DMCA. You know, it's happened before. Now, not to me, but to other people. Unless that was like an insult, like you're shitty singing. which fair. Yeah, GG chat. That was amazing. Thank you. That emote is fucking wild. Goodness. Here you go. You're on TV, chat. You ready? Let me turn my lights back on. Just so I can show YouTube that emote. Thanks, Benny. There you go. You guys got to be on YouTube for a little while. I'm so nervous now. Shut up. Goodness gracious, chat. Everybody who gave subs, bits, you have no idea how much that means to me. With everything me and my wife are going through and working on things and trying to buy a house, every little bit helps. It takes a village to raise a streamer, chat. Thank you all very much. You guys took us all the way to 275 subs with all those gifted subs, so thank you. How many did it? It was 40 subs in the hype train. 40. Crazy. And 2,500 bits. And you guys got level 8, 74%. Goodness gracious. In Their Bag is a good emote. Yeah. That's a good one. Benny is a big fan of that one. What do you guys think, chat? What do you want to see? Should I play endless mode with our current build? Or should we do a new run? What do you think, chat? We've got lots of stream in front of us, chat. We're still going to be here for 5 more hours. We have so much time for activities. You want to see a new run? Hi, Giggle Cheeks. How are you, buddy? Giggle Cheeks, your name is on my screen. Because you've been playing the game also. Giggle, have you found any reason to do endless mode other than just to see how far you can go? Like, is there any other reason? There's our summary chat. Not really? Okay. So just if you want to see how, like the furthest you could possibly get. Like the gamer in me wants to go play endless every time I get there. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hello, friend. My name is Cleric. Hi, Derpy. How's it going, baby? How we feeling? Thank you guys all again, seriously, for all the emotes, gigantifies, gifted subs, bits. If any of you guys contributed, thank you very, very much. That was super nice of you, chat. Thank you. That was really awesome. Thank you. The mandatory negative and positive pick every turn, yeah. It would almost be better, Giggle Cheeks, if it was just like more of the same, right? If you just kept going. As opposed to like a different system. Wait, was I supposed to leave machine? Just leave in the middle of the hype train? I guess I did do that the other day, didn't I? Yeah, Giggle, that'd be nice. So you feel like you're still improving your deck and your build, right? And then just make it like Balatro, where things get more and more ridiculous, right? Like fights just get really hard to solve and really difficult to survive. Yeah, I could see that. So let's go do a new run. Well, here, I'll show you guys what endless looks like at least. Why not? I mean, my build is really, really good. Like, offensively good. Maybe too good, chat. If that's possible. Wait, does he have... I'm gonna have a lot of energy. A whole lot of energy. Yeah, our build is very good. I don't even have the card draw for this much energy. Like, it's too much. Oh god, there's so much slime goop and pustules on these enemies. Let's give it to this guy. That seems pretty okay. You get a shield. This one? I want to buff him a little bit. I want him to be really strong on the second floor, too. So that when enemies actually make it up there, it's not just like they instantly kill him. Mr. Ragma, shut up. We're no longer clearing enemies on the first floor, so that's notable. I'm also going to have a ridiculous amount of corruption. Okay. Move her forward, right? And then move him forward. And turn. Messy. gonna have a lot of reanimate though. Like, we have 4 stacks of reanimate. They have to kill me 4 times to get rid of my character. Like, good fucking luck. Some of this equipment I just want to play so I'm not holding it, you know what I mean? So juicy. So juicy. Look how high our damage is. That's so good. Because of this item right here, the second 2 floors get stronger every round. So the longer the fight goes on, the stronger floor 2 and floor 3 will become. Okay. Move her forward. Wait, move him forward. Right? And then move her forward. Him forward. Him forward. Yeah, see, look at this big boy up here. It says, at the start of the turn, friendly units gain 5 damage and 5 health if they are the only friendly unit on the floor. Okay. Just maximizing there. Is there something weird about it, Belf, that you're thinking? Yeah, RDGG. So our build is still really good. I don't think I've ever beaten the next round, though, after this one. He's dead. Look at that unstable. Jeez. Ah, okay. Okay. Gain a pack with rare cards, add 4 Vengeful Shard cards. Unpurgeable, your pirate takes 1 damage. Add Perseverance, champions costs 3 more energy to play. Ugh. That's icky. Duplicate any card. Okay. In we go, chat. I was hoping to get some calcified ember, but I didn't get any. This is kind of a pain in the butt. But hopefully some rounds I'll draw things properly. I think I want him to have this. Getting stacks of reanimate is really effing good. I think I'll give them both that. And some of the equipment I want to play just so I don't have it anymore, you know what I mean? That way I'm not constantly drawing it. Okay, our damage is much, much worse in this scenario. We did very little there. So things are gonna start getting very messy. Yeah, we bled so hard on this floor. I need rage. Crap. Did not get rage. Okay, this is probably my undoing is this round, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm not drawing my good spells, which is really painful. Had we drawn our AoE in any of these rounds, it probably would have helped a whole bunch, right? But he's still full health. Like, we're dead. Like, we're dead. Damn. It's hard because I want to buff the first floor like I have been, but I feel like that dooms me a little bit. You know what I mean? Oh well, I don't think I can stop the top from killing me anyways. It's too much damage. It's like you go from I can destroy the first part of Endless to the second round destroys you. That's why I haven't made it past this round yet. Like, that's so much Titan skin to get through. Yeah, GG. Yeah, I'm not sure how you're supposed to get through that much Titan skin, even with as good as our build was. You know what I mean? I mean, that's just bonus time, right? So it's fine. Yeah, it doesn't feel very rewarding. I would agree with that. It's just like, okay. All right, another war console. This is taking away significant time from my experiments. Yeah, GG. It was still a really good run, right? Wait, this is taking away significant time from my experiments. As if our discussions will alter the inevitable oblivion that awaits us. Your doom and gloom won't balance the checkbooks, Belette. But neither will this war if it drags on like this. Okay, too many voices. Apologies for being late. Did I miss anything? This is you, chat. This is how a lot of you walk in every night. The answer is usually no. Streamer is still rambling. Please, everyone get situated. There's a lot to discuss. When I first came to Hell, I gathered you all here to warn you of the threat I witnessed in Heaven. I saw the Titans with my own eyes, but since then, despite our victories, the Titans have yet to reveal themselves again. We're at a stalemate, and now with the recent attack, the Titans are no longer sitting still, they're taking the offensive. Who's to say these Titans cannot be reasoned with? Heaven and Hell were created by Titans once. A reasonable request, Phoenix. But from what we know, these Titans aren't the good kind. Isn't that right, Eka? Fel speaks true. My coven came from a place beyond Heaven and Hell. Same place the Titans are from. They helped Seraph destroy our moon, leaving my coven without a home. Seems they plan to do the same here. So what's the massive plan? Keep sending out trains while we twiddle our thumbs waiting for another attack? Actually, yes. It's okay, Derpy. You're a wizard. You arrive precisely when you mean to. It's both nerdy and factual. Thanks, Gemini. GG. Actually, yes. If the recent attack on the outpost has shown one thing, it's that the Titans see us as a threat. If we can gather more info, find a way to get past Seraph and get to the Titans, we can stop them once and for all. Can't do this unless we learn to truly work together. We need each of your clans, every resource and advantage we can muster. Belette, your fun guy are our front line. Without your numbers, we have no chance of holding them back. We need them now more than ever. Reki, we need your genius. He's not talking to Derpy, but Derpy's listening. You say I make a my mom joke while I'm calling you a genius? Really? We need your brain. Yeah, on a table. Your experiments might be the key in figuring out how to stop the Titans' corruption. Phoenix, your vast coffers are the lifeblood of this army. We depend on you to keep all of our operations running. And Eka, your Coven's knowledge of the Titans is our most valuable weapon. Without it, we're in the dark. I know this war hasn't been easy, but if we don't stand together, everything you and I care about will be destroyed, so please stand and fight with me. Death will be inevitable, but surrender? That is worse. My fun guy and I will remain standing with you. Experiments, you say? Now that is a master plan I can get behind. I'll see what my research can produce. Don't touch my money, bitch! Wait, what? That's not what he said. Evan will have some serious financial obligations once this all blows over. Perhaps this will be a fine investment. My Coven knowledge and strength are yours to utilize. The Titans took our home, but we will not let them take this one. Thank you all. We will move forward together. Let's win this war once and for all. Easy peasy, chat. All right, we can now play her. Whoa. She's so cool. You guys know I'm pro thigh highs, right? It's a thing you should all know about me always. I still have not unlocked the other Lazarus character, though. Sacrifice a unit. Man, that's going to be so good. I want to play Lazarus, though, to get the other character unlocked. It's a good question, Gemini. There's one thing I've learned is there's a lot of evil people in the world, Gemini. So they probably do exist. I probably want to play one of my level 5s, right? Maybe Pyroborn. We haven't played it in a long time. I feel like Secret Ingredient is a pain in the butt to use with the other spell. But I like big dragons, so maybe we'll try to create mixtures for big dragons. Oh, I didn't change my heart. And I forgot to look at the hearts. Fuck! I have 5 Pyre hearts right now. I guess I could just restart. But I already did all that work. It's so exhausting, Belf. Do you know how many more button clicks I'll have to do? Wait, this is what he looks like on this side? Gain Reanimate 1 and Unstable 6. So blow yourself up. Oh. So you can build him to have a built-in ability to make more mixtures. I know, but my win percentage, Bell, think about that. It's not 0, you dick. You just watched me win. Okay? I do want to end the run, though. Because I do want to see that. This. Win a dimensional challenge. Okay. Inflict debuffs, hold frozen cards, deal damage with stewards, defeat the Titans, defeat the Titans, defeat the Titans. Frozen would be really easy, right? Yeah, the challenge one would be pretty easy. I agree. Every time you cast a spell, apply Unstable 4 to enemy units. Well, that's pretty cool. First time you mix each turn, mix again. That's cool. And I already ran the explosion one last time. We're gonna be doing a lot of mix in chat. All right, train steward, main boss. Okay. Okay, every time you play a spell, apply Unstable 4 to enemy units. So mix. Apply Unstable. Apply Unstable. So he's already at Unstable 4. Now Unstable 18. Okay. Unstable 22. Dead. Nice. Okay, that's pretty cool. We'll get the money automatically from that. That's really nice. So mix. Rage. Rage plus damage shield. Mix. Wait, is it just the first time? Yes, just the first time. Oh, she was already dead. I gotta pay attention to that. Yeah. That's pretty nice, though, the way we're building up the stacks, right? That's pretty neat. So mix. Apply regen, mix again. Apply reanimate. So give reanimate. So now I have a stack of reanimate. Okay, no need for that one. Oh, it stays in your hand? I don't think I realized that they had purge. Infusion. Cannot be discarded. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be whether we can go fast enough, Gambler, right? But the AoE of the Unstable is pretty broken. You know what I mean? Rooted. What is rooted? I assume it just means they can't move. I think getting unstable as one of the cards is so good. I usually try to avoid taking in too much backseating, Alfie, because I'm a visual and like painful learner where I need to make mistakes to get better, you know what I mean? Failure is my greatest teacher. Okay. Brew. That's kind of cool. card if you don't have one. Otherwise, upgrade the infusion you have. You have 2 random options. That's kind of nice, right? That's kind of nice. Probably, yeah, I probably will. That's so neat. Remove equipment from a friendly unit and copy it. Let's do that, chat. That just seems fun, right? Flicker is really good for this build, I think. I want a big dragon, please. Okay. Double fire breathing, maybe? Hello. Do I want to give him Endless or Titanite? I think Titanite's a little bit better. We'll remove one of the stewards. There's a part of me that wants to start removing the fire starters. So I think I'm gonna. -1 energy per turn. How hard could it be, chat? Easy. Easy. Okay, so I actually want to run him on the bottom floor. Now, I don't have an equipment yet, so that's something we'll have to keep in mind. So we're gonna have to get some equipment. Unstable 10, deal 4. Okay, so they're all unstable. So if I do this, it'll blow them all up, right? Yep. That's pretty nice. That's why I threw that guy up there. Also, I didn't want to draw him again. Okay, so I can just fire breathe, right? And they all die. So I probably want to give myself regen and a reanimate. That's really nice. Even more regen. So now it's really hard to kill me. And that guy's dead. I still have my reanimate stack too. Reanimate? No. Okay. So we have 1 damage shield and 1 reanimate now. That's not enough to win the fight yet. Frostbite. More. Still not lethal. Now it is. Turns out you just need to breathe fire, chat. Easy peasy. Okay, frostbite is basically poison. It's just easier for me to wrap my head around if I just consider it poison. Functions similarly to how poison does in a lot of games. It's snow poison. This is kind of nice because it gives me equipment, which I do need. When he dies, he attaches equipment automatically. But you do have to let him die, right? Hmm. I don't know, chat. I mean, he only has 1 HP. It's pretty easy to make it happen, right? And then my boss would, but see, I don't want it to go on my boss. I kind of would prefer it to go on someone else, if that makes sense. No, it is pretty nice. Don't get me wrong. And maybe I'll get some sacrifice cards, right? There's an equipment. Apply Pyrogel 3 to the attacker. Like, it's like, I feel like there's two schools of thought. I don't want to be building tanky frontliners, right? If I'm going to be sacrificing them. I have no idea, Bastian. I would say doubtful, because that's usually how it goes. I want to go this way. What do we got? Hello, friends! Do we have anything worthy of 5 copies? No. Except for maybe this guy. Just feed infinite units to my character. That would definitely be embracing the... I'm gonna sacrifice the shit out of you. Let's do it, chat. Let's learn to play the game a new way. Man, I do love this. I also love this guy, though. So I'm gonna take him. Nah, none of that. Ooh, making this cheaper would be really nice. No. Nah. I'd rather do it that way and then oh, the reroll is expensive. I would love to get rid of fire starters. Right? That'd be super nice. Okay, that's... There's a lot I still want to clean up in the deck, but it's really early, right? It's fine. Okay, he can solo the top floor. Bottom floor. Bottom floor. Okay. Definitely want to do that. Also want to get rid of this guy. Now let's mix. Okay, so if I just put this on him, that's insta-lethal to all of them. Crazy, right? I'm gonna give him the rage so the person who's hitting the boss hits him as hard as he can. Insta-lethal these nuts! That's not what a vasectomy is, okay? Crafton, we talked about this. All right, there's our first sacrifice. There's that equipped. I'm going to try to duplicate him next time I get it. Unstable. Unstable. It's not enough, but probably fine. Crafton, thank you for 51 months. How the heck are you, buddy? It's good to see you. You can duplicate your main character. Amazing. As it turns out, you can duplicate your main character. Wow. Well, that's pretty amazing. That also means double and can't, right? Like this will double? Yep. Oh, there's no more room on that floor though, because they're too big. Okay, so something to keep in mind. I still have plenty of things to sacrifice. But yeah, in the future... Wait, doesn't this... Yay! They live! Oh god, Crafton, that stinks, dude. Yeah, good thing you're not a back sleeper. Back sleepers are not to be trusted anyways. Just as a side note. Yeah, probably Crafton. But if you go to the doctor, I think you cease to be a man. Right? You have to stop going to the doctor to keep your man card. That's what I was told. Delicate balance these days. Rooted. Wait, can you root the boss? No. Immune. Gonna give that to that guy since he's the only one hitting the boss. Oh god, Kingdom Hearts. Oh gosh, Crafton. Well, I hope your back feels better. I hate back injuries. They're such a gigantic pain in the ass. Hate, hate, hate. A little bit of lifesteal, huh? I need bigger rooms. That's kind of a thing now. He's dead, chat. We did it. Really, Tabs? Yeah, GG. Not bad. Fireball. It's called pyroclasm, chat, but we all know what that is. This feels like a skip. Probably. They're also expensive. The old hook hand, huh? Man, I really do like the pincushion guy. He's such a cool character. I'm definitely going bigger floors. We need space. Hey, Vape, how are you? Thank you for 19 months, buddy. 6 months in advance. Let's go. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate it. With that resub, we're now at 276 sub points, 24 from 300, chat. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Are you being mean to me, Crafton? You just got here. Maybe warm up a little. We have 2 people that need this. Right? I can also go the trinket route, though. The enemy always goes first. Because the game is cheaters. You have to have a skill called Quick to go first. The enemy always has first strike. Oh, Crafton hasn't had his morning prune juice. Okay. I have something a lot of you can probably relate to that Jonah said to me the other day. We always call the first pee of the day his morning pee. It's because that's an important one, so he doesn't pee his pants, right? So we always say, like, time for your morning pee. And I was like, day before yesterday, we were at my sister's house, and I took him to the bathroom, and he sat on the toilet, and he goes, the morning pee is the best pee, isn't it, Daddy? Yes. It is. It's the best. Sure, yeah, exactly. That's a good one too, Tabs. But you know what really grinds my gears? The main highway in Ohio is I-71. And between here and all the way to I-76, there's only one rest stop. Which never mattered to me until I had a pregnant wife and children. And now I'm like, what the fuck? 100 miles, one rest stop? Ridiculous, chat. Ridiculous. Yeah, I was like, maybe we should try to, like, sign a petition to get another one. There you go, Derpy, yeah. That's okay. My brother told me this weekend, chat. He goes, last night I had to pee off the front porch. And I was like, why? And he goes, because someone was snoring really loud in the room by the bathroom. Man, guys will find any reason to pee outside. Yeah, that's... you know what that is, chat? Someone who smoked a lot of weed that day. That's the justification of a really high person. I'm not going over there. They're snoring really loud. They really will, Gemini, yeah. That's fair, Kinamar, yeah. Movie theater pee is a good pee. That's true. Listen to all of you, chat. You're like, yeah, I'm not going near that bathroom. You think I want to hear someone snoring? It's ridiculous. Gross. By the way, chat, my sister, her house has a creepy bathroom door. Her bathroom door on her second floor is slatted. It's a slatted door. So when you're going up the stairs, you can see into the bathroom door. I was like, who designed this fucking door? So if someone's like getting dressed to get into the shower or get out of the shower, you could see them through the slatted door. Like, it's slatted the wrong way, right? Because you're going up the stairs, you see into the door. Yeah, good times. Also, if you poop, The whole second floor smells like your poop. Because the door just lets all of it out. I was like, yeah, that's a fun bathroom. Little exciting bathroom on the second floor. Does everyone know what a slatted door is? I feel like you may not know what that is. Some of you may not know anyways. Hold on, I'll show you. Her bathroom door is this kind of door. Except the gaps are big enough to see through. So that's an exciting door. Yeah, good times. Someone's moving around upstairs. Wait, your bathroom door looks like that? Kinamura? I don't know, Gemini. I mean, I don't have doors like that. Makes pooping very adventurous, yeah. And communal, right? I think my wife just got up to pee. I don't think a kid is burning the house down upstairs. All the pee talk subconsciously hit her. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of peeing, she sensed a disturbance in the force. Yeah, good thing I'm not snoring, or otherwise she'd have to go outside. Yeah, good thing. I think I'm gonna go this way. I want that money, chat. All right, let's see. No, I want this. I'm excited about this. This is a fun way to play. Let's go see if we can find Cleric. Hey, Gemini, have a good night, buddy. Get some good rest, okay? Imagine going to bed, chat. Couldn't be the rest of you. Your insomnia does not call for it. All right, a mysterious robed figure steps beside the tracks. Care to bring me aboard a wandering hitchhiker? I must warn you, my presence comes with certain burdens, but once I recoup my strength, I will make it worth your while. Summon him. Add a permanent Dante's Candle to your deck. Unpurgeable reserve, your pyre takes 3 damage. He gets more and more and more multi-strike the more blight cards you have. I mean, it's cute, but I feel like you kind of have to build around it, right? He's literally dependable. We have to take him. Shut up. Do we want to go Blight deck? Blight deck can be a huge pain in the ass, right? I can also duplicate him, though, and have 2 Dantes. I don't think this is the run for it. He said, well, it was worth a shot. Oh my god, at the end of turn increase, unstable increases by 5. Spells get an extra upgrade slot. I want both of those. There goes my money. Those are so good, though. I could see that, Alfie. Yeah, that would be nice. Let him come in with Titan skin, chat. Who cares? Who cares? Oh, this is Blight, isn't it? So we're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna feed those guys to the bottom. I'm sure it will be fine. How do we want to do this? Duplicate my guy now? Oh, I don't have any equipment yet. Okay. We want to kill as many of them on the first floor as we possibly can to feed the blight to the first floor, essentially. Unstable 5, that's very good. I think I'll actually just take the damage. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Chat. Just realized something. Our boss is not on that floor. So our build only takes effect on the second floor. It's still fine because we're trying to avoid all that blight. But I just have to be aware of that. Like, fights like this is why we did that, right? Dang it. Dang it. Okay. That's what I was hoping for, so I can kill this guy. Okay, you're dead. I'm gonna give both of them that upgrade. And then fire breathe that guy to death. We're eating through it, Crafton. It's fine. Look at this. Look how easy. Super easy. Let's go 1, 2, 3. It's a little messy. It's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Watch. Duplicate. What's better than 1? I don't know why duplicating your boss just feels so unfair. Now I want to get that card on other bosses and see how crazy we can make it. You know what I mean? Dang it. I need damage. There we go. Okay. I think I'm just gonna hit him with the Pyrogel. Bit of a messy... Oh, crap. Oh, whoops. When you duplicate everything. Even the blight. Whoops. So that's exciting. Jeez. Well, this is gonna get really messy really fast, chat. We're gonna have to hope our tanky boy up top can handle it. Because we are getting a little bit shredded. Oh, he has no gear on. Crap. Messy, messy chat. He sapped away all of my damage. Yeah. Painful. We still got through it, but that was really messy. Remove an equipment from a unit, apply 30 damage. Deal 4 damage, slay, add a copy of this card with ephemeral to your hand. Sure. Gain 1 soul, celebrate, gain 1 egg for every 4 souls. And we don't really have enough dragons, I feel like. We need more dragons. By not enough, it looks like we currently only have the 1. Pretty much, Belf, yeah. I'm not sure I'm gonna like that, but I need more equipment anyway, so I suppose it's fine. Okay, let's go remove 2 cards first. Right, so Steward. Steward. Good. Oh. Big. I almost would rather make this guy big. Gonna be honest. Big chunky dude. I could give him endless, I guess. And I think that'd be okay. But like then I don't want to just feed him health. Although I guess it makes him even more and more and more annoying to deal with, right? Like, he's gonna be a pain in the ass. I think I want to duplicate him. Or I could duplicate a spell, I guess. Nah, I think I want to duplicate the big boy. Non-boss enemy units get multi-strike. I do believe that will kill me. Like, end my run. That seems like a maybe we don't do that. Yeah, let's not do that. That seems run ending. Okay. These boys are gonna be huge. Look at those big boys. Oh, no equipment yet. Right. Got to do things in order. Oh, no, no. I guess it's still fine. But I need to make that card cost 0. Yeah, we got some big boys, chat. Okay, so giving the guys equipment permanently upgrades them 3 health and 3 damage permanently. So super nice, right? Unstable 5 again. I'm getting sapped. Crap. Read your spells, Nomad! Wait. The graft can't take if I already have equipment. So all those guys I added for grafting, probably not the best idea. You know what I mean? So now my deck is going to be really cluttered with those. What's my take on the corruption mechanic? It's a humongous pain in the ass. I think there's ways around it, like reanimate and stuff like that, but it's a pain in the ass. Yeah. I still don't think we're gonna get him. Oh, yes, we are. That's probably true, Belf, yeah. Reading is for nerds anyways, right? Do I look like a nerd to you, chat? No, right? I think I want the rage. More rage. He sapped me, chat. So uncool. All right. What's on my shirt? Deadpool. Wait, is that you calling me a nerd? Hi, Clag. How are you? That's a good old-fashioned sacrificial lamb, chat. Almost lethal. It really do be like that. Not bad. I feel like it's enough damage to get us through. Doing pretty good. I'm not coughing anymore tonight, so that feels good. I mean, at this point of the night, I was coughing earlier. Wait a minute. So what if I give... Worth it. All right, he is dead. Gotta eat through all those reanimates first. I think these my guys would qualify as slime goop enemies, chat. So if you've been waiting, Gain 10 gold every time a unit dies. Nah. Pass. I did lose some health, so I could go this way and remove 2 more cards. Especially since I don't think I like the feeding dudes anymore. I'm a little sad that I have so many of them, because I don't think they really fit what we're trying to do anymore. So let's start cleaning up the mess we made. Holdover is so good. Mm-mm. That's a really good card to have holdover, but it doesn't hit hard enough yet, I think. I think this having consume is fine, right? Because how many copies am I really going to make? Wait a minute. Does that not get consumed? I don't think it does, actually, because it already has the other skill to remove it. It must override, right? Wait, that means we can make a ridiculous amount of copies, right? I kind of want to be able to play that guy eventually on turn 1. Okay, let's see. Oh, you have to be equipped first. Right. Okay, so... that unstable is so juicy. I do take a lot of damage here, though. I guess not that bad. Oh, God. Okay, there's my lava armor. Sacrifice this guy. All right, let's mix. Didn't really want that, but that's okay. At least I'm hitting them with lots of unstable. Just keep piling it on, chat. Okay. That second floor is super deadly. That's a lot of unstable on them. They're almost dead. Only hitting the boss for 80, huh? I would like to save that guy. See, sacrificing these guys takes forever. At least we hit super hard. Our big boy doesn't do a lot of damage. Okay. Helpful. Helpful. The worry there is that he dies instantly, right? Because it's 10 damage. You know? Ugh. Let's use it. Let's keep everybody alive. That was a good use of the furnace. It heals everybody to full in the front of each floor, so that worked out. My build doesn't do the cool thing it wants to do very often. So that's something we need to work on. Okay, let's get rid of that. That dude hits for so much. God, it's so many enemies. All right, so hard not to take that. I think he's gonna die though, right? Because he's getting hit for 40. Unless I can get sap. Which I did not. Yeah, it's a big oh well, chat, unfortunately. Okay. Messy, messy, messy. We did clear that floor, though, which is a big deal. For slowing down the fight a little bit. Nice. Still dead. Not really much I can do about it. I don't know that I'm gonna win this fight. It's just too much. Yeah, it's not looking good, chat. That's helpful. That's very helpful, even though it still doesn't get us there. Unstable. Well, there's unstable 10. We'll see. Good morning, John. How's it going, man? He still has 1,000 health. Yeah, still 1,089. That's a lot to work through. The Soul Smelter is so expensive to play. Okay. That should buy some time at least, right? A little bit? No, not very much. He still hits way too hard. All right, this might be run over, right? It's gonna be close. We'll see, chat. I mean, he kills them both in one hit. 900 health going into the thing. Yeah, it's got to be GG. Yeah, GG. We just didn't have the damage this run. This run ends a lot of my runs. That exact spot ends a ton of my runs. Really disappointed we didn't unlock the other character, because I'm kind of sick of playing this character. It's my least favorite so far. Like, definitely my least favorite to play so far. Yeah, GG. Things are pretty good, John. Day by day, you know? Decay, we can start doing it back to them. Actually, let's take a break, chat, before we set up the next run. Let me actually get up and move around a little bit. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, chat. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back, okay? We did play Mushroom Mommy yesterday. All right, chat. Solar battery sitting at 13%. It estimates it will last 3 hours. We have about 4 hours of stream left. Might have to plug that in for a little while. Here is your plug. Give that a little bit of juice. Looks like now we only have 3 hours of stream left if we want it to be solar powered. Who are we feeling like playing, chat? Not Valor. Valor doesn't seem good for these units, right? Yeah, just checking my solar. We're good, chat. We're theoretically good. You know what we should do, chat? Let's go do the first challenge. Oh, you're not allowed to change the... Okay, maybe not. You're not allowed to change the characters, and I don't want to play those characters right now. sacrifice this person to deal 1 damage to enemy units. That's gonna go so good with mushrooms, right? A newbie! How we doing, baby? Current phase, advance the current phase of the moon. I guess I'll do this one. I'm not gonna like it though, chat. Select the heart to gain 3 energy. That's so nice. I do still really like that one though. I like the energy one a lot too though. That's pretty good. No, I'm gonna do a run of him no matter what because I don't want to unlock the character. So no matter what, he's who I'm playing because I want to get the unlock finished. I'm doing good, Anubi. I've been sleepy streaming. So we've been sleepy together, buddy. Oh yeah, sorry. I don't know all the Pyro's names by heart. Gain reanimate 1 and unstable 6. I really liked this. I'm gonna try it again because I really liked it and I feel like I didn't tap into it properly. It's gonna take some pieces to make work. Remember this build felt super OP early and then it just like fell off the rails? Let's learn from our mistakes, chat. Okay. Okay, so the nice thing is Witch Weave gets along really, really well with it, right? Because Witch Weave is just free 4 unstable every single time. Yeah, he's dead. So we just have to figure out how to compound it late to make it more and more painful for the enemies to deal with. Wait. She's auto dead, right? Mix. I'll give myself some regen, why not? Also lethal again. So we just have to push this further, right? Oh, nothing to do this round. Ooh, a damage shield's always nice. 2 damage shields. Okay. 2 damage shields probably means insta lethal, right? Yeah. Indeed. And it just gets worse and worse and worse. Yeah, we don't even die here. He's dead. Nice, GG. So I think one thing I want to change is I want to put a tank in the front row. I think that would be good. This gives lifesteal to somebody. And can't gain unstable 4. He gives himself unstable 4, it looks like. None of those? I guess. I think I want conduit. So we do more spell damage on that first floor. You know what I mean? But there's a good frontliner. Restore to full health, apply spell weakness to enemy units. Let's do it, chat. I don't think I can make him large, right? And still fit everything I want, at least not yet. I'm still gonna do it though, because I think I'll get there eventually. And dualism is so good for her. I think we should give her some health though. Right? I think that'll be helpful. So she does just evaporate in some fights. Okay, we can handle that. Start of the fight, enemy units appear on every floor. Okay, so this one and this one is my new first floor. Second floor, third floor. Okay. Play that. There we go. They're all dead. Really didn't want that healer to survive, so that works out. I'm gonna give myself rage. I didn't do much on that second floor. But if we just give one of them unstable, they all die. Oh god. All right, first we want this. Right? Can't let them live. Unstable? Damn it. All right, one of them's gonna get... Wait. Yeah, one of them's gonna get through. It's okay. A little bit messy. I'm still learning how to play the deck, and it's a little bit sloppy still. 1 HP, chat. Been a while. Our old friend visiting again. That is super nice. Because why not? I actually think I'll just give the damage shield to him and then I probably don't die. Probably. Ooh, it's not lethal yet. There's unstable 5. Oh, now it's lethal. We're good. Easy peasy, chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna work better with a tanky boy up front, right? I've heard that about you, Machine. Yeah. In the rumor mill. At the water cooler, you know? Yeah, Dolan? Ooh. Sure. Let's do it. Healing overmax supplies armor instead. Yeah, the water cooler that I keep hearing about you at, though, is actually filled with pure gasoline. So it's people drinking gasoline. So do with that information what you will. It's a very extreme water cooler. Ooh, that's a good idea, Farstar. That'd be pretty cool. Come across a mound of wings resting on a delicate cloud, barely holding the mound's weight. The wings look as if they've been clipped off as punishment of some kind, some of which seem to still be in good shape, and some we could take on a new owner. As you approach, you catch a glimmer of something shining deep in the pile, but digging through could risk collapse of the entire mound. What do you do? Search deeper! You search deeper. The floor of the cloud has begun shifting. Any more disturbance in the might collapse? Do you take a pair of wings? Again, you find a single large wing. Although it's missing its pair, it seems like an improvement from the previous set. Okay. It's 8 and 15 now. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That doesn't sound safe, no? I think I want this dude. No, I kind of also need someone to manage the upper floors. Currently, all we have are shield wardens for that. Yeah, let's take the thick boy. Giving him multi-strike seems wildly unnecessary. But funny. Wait, do I have enough for both of those upgrades? I do. So we're just gonna give him 2 standard upgrades. And then he can just chill up top and manage the upper wing for us. I like to plop a big boy down up top and just let him vibe out, you know? All right. He goes here. He goes here. Big boy up top. Random warden in the middle. Let's go. See, he's just hanging out up there, chat, vibing, you know? Who doesn't like some good vibes and happy times? Okay, I would like to start putting this stuff on him. You know what I mean? I don't want to do this because I have another character to play. And I would prefer to get her on the board. I should draw her here. Yeah, there she is. Wait, it looks like this circumvents the rules of the floor. So that's good to know. Damn, Rage 8. Gonna give that to the big boy here. But that's so much damage. Wait, Donor, do you not smoke your gasoline? How else do you drive your car? So I don't have room on the first floor. Let's see here. Doesn't matter. So that's super nice. Okay. You get the unstable and the damage and the damage. And then more rage for the big boy. I probably could have went spell weakness and done a lot more damage there. Like maybe that was the better play. Because maybe I approach lethal if I do that, you know? All right, they're all dead. All right, sap. Damage. Damage. And we're getting there. He's already down to 220. Can she fly this round? She can. So we're going to put her up here. Unstable 5, very nice. Unstable 10, very nice. We're still not going to get there, though. I keep playing that out of order like a silly goose. All right, first thing, play the spell slam. We're gonna go really aggressive because he's already dead. Let's just make him even more dead. I only lose 7 health here. He's got 69 stacks, chat. That'll do it. That will do it. I always want to make that staff work, and I never really get there. Man, that's an AoE character. That's very tempting. I want him. All right, what have we been struggling with? I think I want the board space. Especially since I just added another character, right? Go this way and get that money. You come upon the wreckage of a once proud train, derailed on its journey into heaven. The remnants of a failed army lie scattered. Ghostly whispers seem to linger here, calling out to you their stories unfinished and power still potent. Do you claim a remnant from the past? Get a rare banished draft pick, rare Pyroborn, or rare Under Legion. Sure. Whenever you strike, you lose 1 damage, but you give something multi-strike and plus 6 damage. I mean, it's still pretty good, right? Because you would have to attack 3 times before it was no longer helpful. But then it would start being anti-helpful. and start hitting you the other way. Right? So that's when it would get tricky. Well, except I might want other rooms online, I guess. You know what I mean, Dolan? Like better rooms. But maybe I won't find other room cards, so it's like waiting for a maybe. Hi, Silvis. Good morning. We had one good run and one bad run so far today. Balance in all things, right? Tea is a brew in chat. All right, I'm also gonna have pick me up. All right. I'm gonna take it though. You're right. There's no downside, and I currently don't have rooms. So, like, what if we don't find a room? No, I want this. I want to compound what I'm doing. Additional employment member game. Oh my god, I want it. I don't even want to think about it. I just want it. That's going to be so juicy. Okay. I didn't even look at the other ones. Non-boss units restore 150 health when they go up. This is me showing supreme confidence that my first floor will destroy everything. So hopefully I am correct. Time to find out, chat. That dude is haunting looking. He's got tentacles, a random wing, some crazy arms, like an amalgamation of parts. How about you, Silvis? You still enjoying the game? Okay. You love that guy? He's wild looking. Let's give the rage to our multi-striker. Still not lethal, huh? That means he heals 150 when he goes up. Yeah, full health, basically. Well, that's not good, chat. I thought I was gonna wreck on the first floor, but that's not exactly happening, is it? I don't think so, chat. That's pretty rough. Overconfidence is a something, chat. I actually want to fly her to the top. In an attempt to kill this guy. I don't think I'm going to get him, though. I think it's too late. Yeah, it's too late. So I should worry about the bottom floor. Are you singing like "Fly Me to the Moon"? Ouch. Womp womp. Don't you romance me, Derpy. I'm live right now. I need to focus. All right, we finally got him. God, the sap, it's killing me. Literally. Hi, Arden, how are you? Listen, Megarius, we all know this is pre-recorded. That's not a secret. I'm just an elaborate AI. Oh my God, Belf, oh no. Wait, oh no, or you're welcome. Either way, I'm sure Derpy's happy. Does anybody need a heal? Not really, I guess. Yeah, not really. Better after nap. Good. Good, good, good. Well, I guess we're mixing, chat. Oh, no. I need to mix on another floor. That's stupid and can't. Yeah, brutal. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. I just hit for one. Yay, we did it. Painful. Very painful, chat. Unstable. Frostbite. Frostbite 12. That might get us there. We'll see. He's dead. I should cast no spells. Because I'll only hurt myself. Just let them kill him. Oh, goodness, Arden. Yeah, I bet. God, I bet that feels like absolute shit all day. Hopefully he learned, like you said, Arden, because goodness gracious. It's a really nice card. I think that's the one I want. That's very good. An AoE unstable is super nice. Moon Cycle, gain Conduit 1. Also very nice. I'll take that. Ugh, Arden, goodness. Ugh. Ugh. Goodness. Please. I hope so, Arden. I hope so. Historian emerges from an inconspicuous library. In his hand are books that bear the symbol of the Banished, Pyreborn, and Lazarus League. Entry is strictly forbidden. However, I can lend you some of this knowledge. Tome of the Lost Path. Apply ability Flight to a friendly unit. Consume. Reduce unit's cooldown timer by 1 to a minimum of 1. Consume. Apply unstable 50 and reanimate 1. I think this one. That seems okay. Another one. Who's my second floor tank? Nobody, so we should take a tank. Stabilize our second floor a little bit. Man, that's juicy. That's so lucky to get that. Like, that's, oh my god, and holdover on it. Oh my god. I don't really want these to be consumed, oddly enough. I suppose maybe this one is fine to be consumed. We still need to remove these bad boys. There we go. I bet, how much are they, Arden, if you don't mind sharing? I bet they were super pricey. That's fine. We can handle enemy units on every floor. Okay, so you go up top and you join him. You go second floor. The reason I did that is the AoE will wipe out pretty much everything. 15 bucks for 4 little bandages. And a roll of gauze is what? $1? $2. Yeah, it's pretty intense. God, the sap. It's so painful. Dang it. No, for sure, Arden. I was just making the comparisons crazy. I had a wound like that when I was in high school, so I know exactly what you mean. Oddly enough, it was also from like a burn, just not from the road. Oh yeah, the unstable would have made that a lot simpler. This is way too much damage to just let ride, I think. God, that's so good. Yeah, that's too bad. How's he been holding up? I'm sure mentally it's been a lot too, right? That's a lot to be dealing with on the day-to-day. Okay, okay, don't like that, obviously. Which is why I'm not going to combine it. There we go. That's what I want. Oh, you're already there. Good. Never mind. That's a brutal 4th floor because if I play spells, I'm going to get sapped. And it's going to be even worse. So I think I'm just going to drop it down here and try to really hurt the 1st floor instead. Even though I'm going to get sapped into oblivion. Well, that's good, Arden. Day by day, right? Now I just gotta get him to stop being gooey. Tell him slime goop is not a thing that's supposed to be a part of your body. It's a thing for chat to enjoy. God, I need that weapon played way sooner. Like, way sooner. Well, that'll clean up the board, won't it, chat? Like, anywho. We still have a lot of stacks of sap. So it's good to have a bonus turn here to try to get through some of that. Really all we can do, though. See that incant, man. It's so brutal. I'll mix the ingredients on the second floor and hope for the best. Sucks, man. God, the cough is starting to hit me again. Yeah, for sure, Arden. No kidding. God, that Titan skin. The frostbite is helping, but it's going to be slow going getting rid of all those stacks. Now the goal is just to hit him as many times as we can to try to reduce that Titan skin down. Still 28 stacks. Titan skin reduces damage by the number that's left, which is why they're all hitting for 0. Well, they got it down to 14 on floor 1. We'll take it. Okay. Now, I like the idea of going sap. Even though it doesn't help here, it'll help on the next floor. I can't, Derpy. You're just gonna have to work with it, bud. Sorry, man. I think we're dead. It's just too much to get through. Yeah, GG. It's just so much Titan skin to eat through. Like, we never got through it. Even at the top, he still had it. Brutal. Hopefully I unlock the last character so I can stop playing this one. Yay, we did! Now I can play someone else. I could go do the challenge now, I suppose. Are you not allowed to... I only have a resume button here, which feels weird. Like, can I abandon? And then do the challenge with my own? It looks like you can't change anything about the challenge. You have to do it as it's built. Right? Which is kind of a bummer in some ways. I'm gonna do the challenge though to unlock the furnace. We do have a fireball though. That's kind of cool though that it gives quick to your enemies. I mean to your teammates. Equipment cards cost 0. Add 3 random equipment cards to your deck. Attack and health benefits from equipment are doubled. All cards have 1 fewer upgrade slots. Okay. One Valor permanently is so juicy. If you're the only unit on the floor, +5 damage, +5 health. I suppose because it makes floor 2 and floor 3 pretty easy to build around. Okay, let's do that. That's fine. Oh gosh, Arden. Hooray! Let's do you here, and you here. I don't believe I have many cards that shift. I do have a fireball, though. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, that's nice. That's super nice. Not lethal, though. Oh gosh, Arden. I assume at this point they don't spook you anymore. I would guess. Because of how many they brought you. Well, there you go, chat. There's like no magic power on this floor, right? Hey, Dad, how's it going, buddy? All right, Ammo Broco, time to put your dog outside for a while. Really, Arden? Holy cow. Yeah, catching squirrels is pretty hardcore for a cat. I'm gonna save that and hope I draw it again. All right, easy peasy. Blow them up first. Kill all the ads. It would appear we already have the win. Still gonna be greedy and try to... Oh, that actually cost me the win. Oh. Oh well, it's okay. I want to buff my main boss as much as I can, though. Yeah, no kidding, Admiral Broco. Go empty the tank, you stinky. This is death by 1,000 cuts. Oh my god, Derpy, that's so wild. Cats really do test their 9 lives, don't they? Man, that's wild, Arden. Goodness gracious. That's such a cool cat to have, though. Oh my god, he plays the saxophone. I don't know why, but that's even cooler. Oh man, even declawed. I would say that that's shocking, but our cat growing up was declawed. She was like a stray that someone left in their house on our street, and we just brought her in and adopted her afterwards. And she would catch animals too without her claws. Crazy. Or he was a boy. Yeah. That's true, Belf. But you're supposed to say that to me on YouTube. Okay, I think I want this. I don't want eggs. And that's a skip. Yeah, well, I'm in bed. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm sure YouTube will yell at me eventually, don't worry. Oh, I bet they do. Do your cats just eat the moths when they catch them? That's what Jackson used to do. He would just catch it and eat it right away. You're like, oh, what do you got, buddy? Oh, never mind. It's gone. Have a good night, Alfie. Do we want dragons, chat? Don't say it, Derpy. Resist. Resist! Not yet, machine. June 13th. Man, I do like Firebrand for soloing floors. She's so good at it. That's kind of a cute idea to reduce this to being tiny. Suppose I could give the warblers more damage. Or more health. Does anybody know if you're enchanting, if the character dies, do you lose the enchant? Or is just playing them enough? Oh gosh, Derpy, yuck. You lose it. So they do have to live. Okay. So giving the warblers some health is great. Is what that means. Titan skin 1 ain't nothing, chat. We're fine. Okay. First floor. First floor. Second floor. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay. Just do that right away. I mean, I'm gonna need to do this, right? That's fine for now. This deck needs cleaned up so bad. Oh, I don't have anybody up there. Well, I do now. Not what I wanted, but that's life sometimes. Okay, so advance. Advance. I really need to be doing that more. Antagonist. Please. How are you, antagonist? Good to see you, bud. How many spell shields? Oh, Titan skin, not spell shield. Still not lethal. Pain in the butt. It's almost like the Titan skin one was a mistake. I'm still not lethal from that. I thought for sure that would get me there. It's a good problem to have, antagonist, honestly. If you want, I can tell you about my latest strategies in cutting my grass. Will that distract you? I like to cut around the outside first and then do straight lines across in the backyard. But in the front yard, I tend to do it up and down because I think it looks prettier. This is a slow going. Can you draw it in paint? No. Too far. Guess we'll just fireball that guy in the face. Machine, no. Gross. And I know what that means, okay? I'm adapt. I basically use that phrase every day. I bet, Arden. Arden, we bought plants yesterday. So we're actually going to have a garden this year. We decided to go ahead and just buy them. I think we bought like 20-ish. And a bag of plants or potatoes. They all failed last year, but I figure I'm going to try again and not fertilize the soil this year and see if that improves anything. Also considering burying them deeper in the buckets this year, like almost to the bottom. You know what I mean? Like 60% of the way down. Cleave's not bad. I think I'll take that. It's not a bad spell. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty excited. We're gonna probably do naming again, but we're not gonna have 70 plants this year. It's gonna be a lot less. Yeah, it's funny because when Kinamara plants, Jesus, when Kinamara plants her potatoes, they grow like weeds, and when we plant them, we can't get anything. Reduce pyre health to 1 and get an unstable shard. Sure. Why not, chat? Let's live life on the edge. Yeah, rub it in, Kinamara. I'm gonna combine this one and this one, because that's combining is really helpful. Oh, the carapace, gimme, gimme! Don't even need to think about it. Let's go. Okay, I'm 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I super love Carapace. It's so cool. Okay, let's do this and sacrifice, so that way they don't have a healer. Actually, I think I might do that as well. Oh yeah, our cucumbers rocked out last year. I'm probably gonna plant them in the same box again. Okay, that's an amazing gear now, right? Like, so amazing. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. You're also like, what, 800 miles further south than me? So I have a little bit more luxury when it comes to where I can put them. Time for big lady. 1, 2, 3. And then fry them. Lovely. Imagine you show up to a fight, chat, everything's getting all crazy, and then someone whips out a saxophone. Like, oh. So they all lost quick because I silenced him, right? Yeah. So that's a lesson learned. Big lady is getting big. Oh, I didn't actually move. Silly, silly. Oh yeah, she's gonna be gigantic. Oh, Derpy. Isn't it Romantic Wednesday? Sacrifice, bring the new Warbler, and then they get quick again? Nice. All's well that ends well, chat. No, 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 don't do that. Okay. I know, Derpy, it's gonna be so good! Look how big she got. That's a big lady, chat. I almost want to make the board bigger just to see how big we can make her. Backpack Battles. They announced 1.0 launches on June 13th. I'll probably be playing that all of June after June 13th. That's kind of cute. I'll take that. Agreed, Dragon. I don't have a floor 3 character, so I'm gonna take it. And then I'm gonna try to duplicate my Carapace. If I can find a card duplicator. I didn't find one here, but that's okay. What's this? What's the point of this one? You just hit harder is the point of that one. Nah, I like Savior. It's nice. Friendly units advance on strike. I think that's gonna mess me up too much, and I don't have enough fixing for it yet. I think I'll skip. Hey, Turrets, how's it going, buddy? I do want to take the Permafrost because there's an achievement for it. So I want to take it on that for that reason alone. That way we can finish the achievement. Alright, what does Intrinsic do again? You have it in your deployment phase. Turge, thank you for the gifted sub. Your 6th gifted sub. Not sure why the alert didn't play. Not the achievement, Silvus, just to get the furnace. Sorry, confusing the two. Aw, well, thank you, Turge. I appreciate that. GG, buddy. Thank you. I'm not sure why my alert didn't play. Maybe if I replay it? Nope, just no sound right now from the old alerts. The aliens left us, yeah. But now we're only 23 subs away from 300, so thank you, Turge. We had our first ever, what kind of hype train was that? I already forget what it was called. No, not golden. It was different. Let's do this. That's a nice change. None of these feel good with intrinsic. No, not a poop train. No, all of my alerts have worked all night until right now. So I'm not sure what happened. Maybe I need to close and reopen OBS. Maybe that'll fix it. Here, let's try it one more time. Nope, no alert again. I have no idea why. It's got to be a Stream Elements problem if it's not playing it now. So something must be up with Stream Elements right now. Yeah. Stream Elements has its hiccups from time to time. I still haven't removed my stewards. I should probably do that. Let's do that, yeah. We have way too much fluff in the deck. That needs cleared out. We can probably handle that. Theoretically, probably. You and you. Oh no! Oh fuck! Wait, undo. Ah, thank God. Thank God for undo, chat. I do know that about you, Derpy, yes. Big lady. Nice. And that doesn't help nearly as much as you would like. I'll give it to you, though. That's fine. Oh, nice. That's cool, Arden. Heck yeah. Yeah, every time he attacks or gets summoned, he plays his little saxophone. She's gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger every turn. Still not lethal, but at least it's a lot of good stuff. End of June, okay. God, this cough, man. We got to get that money, chat. Very important. All right, so... Damn, that doesn't even get us close. Sheesh. Getting our ass kicked a little bit, chat. We're gonna take a bunch of damage here. A whole bunch of damage. Yeah, geez. Good thing I healed that twice. Big. 50, 33, 780. Okay, so no point to hit another one, unfortunately. We're caught up, but we're bleeding damage in the meantime. All right, at least during this turn, we can get stronger. Okay, I would like to destroy, summon. Oh my god, look how gigantic she is. She's still not maximum size, right? She should still get even bigger than that. I don't know if it actually caps how big she'll get before she stops. She still has room for 1 unit of growth, though. Okay. GG. No, it looks like it caps her height. That's as big as she's gonna get. Or it's so minor that I just can't tell. As warblers also play the saxophone when they take damage. Turns out. GG, chat. Double 69 to end it. We'll take it. Even though we did bleed a bunch of damage. I don't want this because I want a second Carapace. I'm gonna be stubborn about it. It's what I want. You know what I mean? I want double Carapace. I don't mind taking that though. There it is. This side is money. Because I can duplicate the Carapace and remove 2 cards. Like, this is money. There we go. I think I kind of want to do this. So we have a heal. I think upgrading one of these to be free and then giving it spell chain is super. Oh, wait a minute. Kind of forgot that we only have 1 upgrade slot per spell. Yeah, something to keep in mind. You know, we're gonna have 1, 2. I don't think I'll use this as much anymore, will I? Maybe I'll merge it later. I'm gonna go with my gut and say let's remove that. It'll clean up the deck a little bit too. It's like win-win. -1 energy per turn is probably fine. It's theoretically fine. I guess the problem is it doesn't even let me summon my initial soldiers. There we go. We'll deal, chat. It's fine. We're obviously a smidge behind. But our energy is low, so it makes sense. Okay. There's her carapace. That's greed on my part, big time. Because that actually hurts me a little bit, but it's delightfully greedy. Hey, Frequency, good morning. Ugh. Painful. Painful, 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 chat. All right, he's dead. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Messy, 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 chat. Just want to make sure he dies more than anything. We're already so low on health. We're 1 HP off of lethal. Not even kidding. Now we have it. Kind of funny. All right, we're all caught up, chat. That's a very big dragon. Yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine. Gotta get through all those reanimates now. Nice. GG. Move down a floor and to the back of that floor. Apply damage shield 1 and valor 4. That's kind of nice. Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to 3 times this unit's health and armor. That one. It's a nice spell. I do have 3 eggs. I guess I could start healing. Sure. Like, I do have some eggs. Okay, once per battle, select the heart to apply Frozen to all non-blight and non-scourge cards in hand. That's the player I was trying to unlock with the Frozen card. So we got it. Is there anything that we want to duplicate? I don't think so. I'm bypassing a heal, though, to come over here. So, there is that. I think I have too many bloated whelps. Let's remove one. I do think there's too many. Maybe I'll remove 2 of them. Units get an extra upgrade slot. Love that. Valor grants an additional 1 armor per stack. Love that. Is there anything worthy of removing outside of that? Probably not. Probably save the rest of my money. And hope we don't die in the process. This time, at least we'll have our energy, right? The most important thing is to play Dragon and Firebrand on turn 1. Because every turn, they'll get stronger and stronger and stronger. Okay, this sucks. I just realized there's going to be a lot of blighting to deal with. A whole lot. They're going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, shit. Is that 50? 50? Epic dance, man. It's an epic dance. That's why we got a beat drop for that. Holy shit. Where did that come from? Jesus. Name checks out. That's right. Thank you very much for the 50 gifted subs. My God. Jeez. That was out of nowhere. Thank you. Epic dance, man. Let's we'll do that twice for you, all right? You are the epic dance man after all. Come on, chat. You got a dance emote? Let it be epic. Thanks, dude. That's super freaking nice of you. Sim! I wasn't dancing with glasses on. Who told you that? Who told you that? Appreciate you, Epic Dance Man. Thank you. Very, very nice of you. Goodness gracious, that's a lot of things in a row. Okay. If you're not following my friend Simcopter1, definitely follow him. If you love board games, tabletop, good conversations, being made fun of because you don't eat enough In-N-Out. Definitely a place to hang out. Why? Why? Jesus. Dear God. Come on, chat. What the F, dude? Sheesh. That's way too many. Goodness gracious. Well then, Epic Dance Man dropped 50 and then 50 more. Just out of nowhere. Why? Thank you. Goodness gracious. Okay. Thank you. Simcopter, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? That's just a lot. Like, holy shit. I'm glad we got to hear that raid message. Blue Frost also gave out a sub. Simcopter also resubbed for 91 months. Sim, that is an offensive amount of time. I'm gonna start thinking that you like me. I'm not saying, but I'm saying. Well, I appreciate it, Epic Dance Man. That's super nice of you, buddy. I just feel like your first time in chat, you're hanging out and you just drop 100 subs. Like, damn, dude. Not messing around. Simcopter, I don't know your nerdy weeb words, okay? I don't watch anime. Not Sim Deer. Oh no. Well, our sub count today, chat, started at 233. And because of the hype train earlier, and now this hype train, we're not 378. Doom scrolling Twitch, not doom scrolling Twitch. I don't think I've ever heard someone refer to looking through Twitch streams as doom scrolling. Oh man. Thank you very much. I'm glad you stumbled on in. We pride ourselves on community, good vibes, and degenerate behavior. Unhingedness. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Sim, it's so good to see you. I hope the wife is good. Hope the kids are good. Sim, we're only 3 months away from baby number 3. Our third baby will be here in about 90 days. Crazy, right? For those of you that don't know, my wife is pregnant with our third baby, and it will be here momentarily. Source, a former third baby. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Sim, which board games are you guys playing tonight? Thank you, Marguerite. Thank you. I know, Reboot. It's going to be here before you know it. You guys want to see the list of names we have so far? Oh, we don't have any. Literally 0. Ticket to Ride. Are you doing the ranked? Trying to play ranked and stuff? Like refining your strategy? Epic Dance Man, that was very, very nice of you. I'm gonna hit you with one very nerdy dad moment before you go. Whenever you gift a lot of subs, just know that my son later today will be dancing just like this. Jamming it out, baby. Also, chat, that's a level 11 hype train that ends in 15 seconds. Bananas. 15 seconds. Level 11. Crazy. Chat, this was my son at my sister's wedding this weekend. And, he was the only one dancing up there. Oh, gosh. Thank you for the gifted sub, Clag. Try to sneak that in there at the end, didn't you? Level 11 is hard to level up, though. Goodness gracious. Thank you, Clack. Thank you very much, Epic Dance Man. Thank you guys all very much for joining in on the hype train. Earlier, we did the hype train, and we unlocked some pretty unhinged emotes. But yeah, my sister got married this weekend. And my boys, they were the kids who throw the stuff on the aisle. So here's me trying to help them do that. Gideon looks so cute. He's so cute. Yeah, my sister had us all wear tuxedo t-shirts for her wedding. It was an unhinged wedding, too. Sorry, I'm muted because I'm coughing. But yeah, my sister had us all wear tuxedo t-shirts. A newbie gifting 12 months of subscription to Epic Dance Man. Subscribe for a whole year thanks to a newbie. Thank you, dude. That's super nice of you paying it forward like that. I'm gonna lose my voice. Come on, man. My little dude's got on his Mario and Luigi shoes. His tuxedo t-shirt, his 1974 haircut. Also, look how big Giddy's getting. Him and Jonah almost the same height. Crazy, right? Crazy. Giddy didn't want to throw his glitter on the floor, by the way. He wanted to keep it. But yeah. My sister got married this weekend, and she wanted it to be, and I quote, the gayest wedding ever. It's pretty gay. I'll say it, Chad. Rainbow tuxedo t-shirts, rainbow glitter. There was a rainbow cake. There was... She kissed a girl, the one she married. There were girls kissing girls. It's pretty gay, Chad. Yeah. Don't want to call anybody out, but yeah. And did she like it? I think so, yeah. She kissed a girl and she liked it. You're all such nerds. Good luck, Frequency. Good luck. Oh no, I'm unoriginal. No, you're just part of a collective, like the Borg. Notoriously good guys and girls Borg. It's fine. Everything's fine. We are unoriginal together. A video game. Don't call me out like that. How dare you? Thank you guys all for saying thank you for the gifted subs. That was super, super nice. We're also approaching 400 sub points now. We're now at 380, chat. Bananas. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I know, video games, the worst. The worst. Naren, if there's one thing I've learned in life, it's that no one is original. We are all just part of the collective. Are you winning, son? I think I'm winning right now. I have a big lady and a big dragon. That feels like winning. If someone told you, like, in my life, I have a big lady and a big dragon, you would probably think to yourself, wow, you are fucking winning. Right? Like, for sure. Good morning, Death Dealer. Oh, Kinamar, did that hurt to say? A little bit. Listen, Tamarin. Tormaron. However you say your name. Stop misbehaving. Oh, no, Arden. All right, really quick. Shut up. This is Monster Train. If you've never seen it, it's a defend the levels of your train game. This is your heart. You cannot lose your heart or you lose the run. Every round, the enemies go through the door and up a floor. Through the door, up a floor until they get to the top. You have to kill them before they get up there. So there's a little bit of murder. Really, really fun deck builder. Really enjoyable game loop. Yeah, it's basically Monster Hunter World, except more strategic and more deck building and less swinging a weapon and using combos. So basically the same game. Yeah. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad it's working a little bit, Arden, yeah. Sounds same enough. Yeah, sort of like how my sister got married to a girl, Crafton. Unlike how the first time she got married to a guy. Like the same, but different. But the same. It helps if you don't think about it. There we go. Now we're making big lady. It's time. Time, chat. Also, fireball. I didn't realize that was going to be an AoE. Do we think he'll survive? Yeah, he's fine. He's fine, chat. Totally fine. Here's the best part. You guys want to know the best part of my sister's wedding, chat? The best part of all of it? My other brother is a hardcore Republican Trumper who had to wear a rainbow t-shirt to his gay sister's wedding. That's right. You love to hear that, right? It's still her brother, Crafton, you know? It's still her brother. And I think in a way, it was almost retribution for my sister. Because my brother kept going, yeah, I don't think my car's going to make it. And he kept making excuses. And she was like, I'll just drive down and get you. And then he goes, oh, okay, the car's working. She was going to make sure he was there. I know, but my sister's different. We all have our own way of coping and dealing with things. And this is how she chooses. She wanted her brothers there, and we were both there. You know what I mean? Yeah, it makes sense. No, I get it. There's plenty of people who would agree with you. But it was it was her choice. And everything actually went pretty great, truth be told. I think I'm gonna give this to him, since he's still back there saxophoning it up. And protect my little dragon bro. Even give him a little bit more damage, maybe. Oh yeah, it was glorious. To be honest, there was some really interesting conversations this weekend. Because my brother, not to get too political, chat, but my brother is a brainwashed by Facebook and Fox News Republican. And when he says the things he believes in, he's like one of the most liberal people. He brought a box of marijuana for everyone to share. He's like pro-drugs, anti-police, thinks we should all have free healthcare, thinks the rich are assholes taking advantage of society. It's like, bro. Like, no, for sure, Derpy, yeah. And that's what happened. We didn't talk about politics the whole time, except every time I took him somewhere. Like every time we got in the car to like go to the gas station. Let's clean out that guy in the back. But it's a very weird duality, I guess I'll say. I'm not doing a good enough job of buffing this character. I gotta get better at it. It's very, very messy. Yeah, he does it too, Jeff, but I've gotten really good at deflecting. Because some battles can't be won in a car ride, right? No matter how hard you wish they could be. Ugh. Messy. Messy, 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 chat. They're both almost fully buffed. Shut up, Derpy. I'm not jumping the fucking minivan out of a building into another building. No, it's okay, Marguerite. He came to the wedding. He wore the rainbow shirt. He was in the wedding. He was insufferable like 80% of the time, but he was there. Why not? Chat. Listen. How you turn family into family. So you're saying all I need to do is take people for a ride in my minivan so that I can have more family. Chat is never insufferable. Okay, chat is almost never insufferable. Almost. That's true, Sunray. That's true. Yeah, we'll see. Antagonist, no. Stop it. Bad. No touchy-touchy. Oh, man, I should be using this more often. I could be healing my pyre. I gotta get it together, chat. Do we think that... Wait a minute, what if I just do this? Because I don't care if he dies. That sounded meaner than it is. The insult of being attacked by a saxophone, like... Just like a little mini song. Okay, we are currently not going to be victorious. Still not. Still not. That's just gonna hurt, man. Crafton, for the love of God. Derpy. Please don't post your fanfic in my chat. Look at that big lady ready to kick some ass. Big lady. She's got it, chat. God, she hits for 268. 274. 280. Yeah, she's a monster. Shut up, Derpy. This is why we can't have nice things, Derpy, okay? This is why. Chad, I need a break. I'll be right back, okay? Getting me all... on your nonsense, chat. I could probably unplug that now. Probably. Should be fine. Should be theoretically fine. All right. No, you can say Crafton again. Crafton is no longer banned in chat. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I actually saw that on social media today. It was one of my Blue Sky posts about Claire Obscura is now sold 3.3 million copies as of 33 days. Pretty crazy. I got you, Crafton. I got you. You're welcome. Some memes are born to live forever. That's so nice. Especially if I can reduce its cost. I might take that and see if I can't reduce its cost. Also, we're gonna go energy because we need it. We need it big time. Yeah, we have a new combo thing, Derpy. I just got it today. So it's new. I need to be on the other side of one so I actually understand how it works. They can have 2 buffs now, right? Because of this. This one. So I'm going to go to the Merchant of Steel because of that. Also, imagine healing, chat. Couldn't be me. Ah, crap, chat. You know what? You've been really nice tonight, chat. I guess you deserve ripped Big Mommy Blacksmith. You come across the abandoned train yard and watch Hef step out of a rusty train car with a pile of scrap. She inspects her salvage and pulls out a few blueprints. Train could use some tuning up, don't you think? Go ahead and pick a mod you like. We can get the Fight Club mod on the 3rd floor, Spell Sanctum 2nd floor, or Hef's Hammer. I think I'll do this one. More damage on the 3rd floor. It's basically just for the big dragon. So the big dragon will hit a little bit harder. Oh, shit, chat. Make big dragon even bigger? I actually kind of want to give big dragon multi-strike. I think I will. Yeah. I'm not sure who I want to give this one to. God, my nose is so itchy all of a sudden. But thank you guys for the combos. It's hard for me to really recognize what's happening with them, I'll be honest. Because they happen so fast. God, my nose. Maybe I should make him bigger. Since I already made him smaller anyways. All right, that dragon's gonna get super, super strong. Ooh. I want it. I want it. Give Titanite to you. Give damage to the Warbler. Okay, that's a lot of upgrades. Our entire deck is now much, much stronger. I think I want this one. Better Savior seems like a better choice. Non-boss enemies restore 150 health when they move up a floor. For 400 gold. No. Pass. That screwed me over so bad last time. I don't want to do it again. Our deployment phase is a lot better now. All right, there's our first Carapace. So that's great. All right. We're getting there, chat. So she's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. Our 2nd and 3rd floor are set it and forget it now. Which I usually like to build that way in this game. It seems to be a very consistent way to have a very strong board. I should try to move my characters around more. Oh yeah, the spell shield. Jeez. Well, that's free money. Oh, she doesn't have a spell shield, does she? Nope. Sure doesn't. Yeah. Probably could have done that a lot cleaner. He's gonna get by us, though, unfortunately. Not much we can do about it. I'm glad we got one of those guys, because I didn't take the 400 gold. So at least getting 100 out of that softens the blow a little bit for our economy, right? Okay. Things are still a smidge messy. Damn, that's not lethal. Yeah, our damage is starting to feel a little shaky here. Good thing we didn't do that that event. Okay, that's lethal. Still not here. There we go. That'll clean up the mess a little bit. No, 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 don't do that. We're gonna move 2 of those, and then we're gonna do this and move back to the front. That gives her a ton of permanent valor, which is what we're looking for. We need multi-strike in the middle too. That's not as easy though. Okay. Let's do this. Just making sure nothing gets through, basically. That dragon is ginormous. All right, let's see. Gonna be messy, but we're gonna get there. We did get there. Okay. GG. Dragon continues to grow. Hey, have a good one, Vlaka. Good luck. GG. Saxophones are killing me, man. Just getting your ass beat to a tune. I still have 43 armor. Well, now I only have 2, but the boss never got through our armor, though. It's kind of crazy. All right, let's see. Descend, then advance a friendly unit. Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to 2 times this unit's armor. That's pretty cute. This is also pretty good. This is also kind of cute. Merci, 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 chat. The thing is, do I usually have room on the first floor for another unit? I don't. Oh, I do. I do. That one will skip, though. I'm not going to use my eggs for loot the entire game. Well, we're at the end anyways, but because I would prefer to use them to buff the dragon. We didn't get it back to full, but we got really close. Summoning a whelp reduces the cooldown of friendly units. Spells get it. No, it's too late for that. Okay, all of those are pretty bad. I'm not sure that actually applies in this case. So maybe we just give the Songbird the 2 easy upgrades. That seems okay. Yeah, I suppose that's fine. Let's go look back at the trinkets and maybe refresh. I can only afford this one. If I play 3 different cards in a row, I gain an energy. Sure. Why not? We can duplicate 1 card. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I have one that I'm like, yes, we definitely need that one. Like, I have the 2 units I want. I don't need more of those. I could maybe make another copy of this equipment. Or this one. Yeah, that's fine, I suppose. Well, it's showtime, chat. It's corruption, Sarah. People hate this one. So we'll see how it goes. All right. We want these 2 out first turn every single time. Because we have this where they get stronger and stronger every round. And now we just need to find their carapace. We did not get it that round. I'm going to move you forward. Then you forward. Give you the smelter. You're getting fireballed. That's a lot of first turn buffage. Like a whole lot. We'll take that every day of the week, chat. Every day of the week. I do have 6 corruption already, though. But I think I have to embrace the corruption. I think it's the only way I make it through. Oh, the reanimate. Oh, there's my other corruption, though. I mean, carapace. That's pretty lovely. Okay. I should maybe use the other warbler to absorb some corruption. Like, that might be a better use of that. I'm gonna. Because it just seems like the better choice. I wish we would have gotten more damage through right there. I mean, other 2 floors are getting stronger and stronger, but that first floor is still pretty messy. Yeah, that's a lot of corruption. We do a lot of damage up there. Dang. Well, that was an awesome turn. Yeah, that reanimate, pain in the butt. Little bit of a pain in the butt. Okay, I would like to play this. Sacrifice. So that then I actually hit the boss. Love that. That is now lethal. Gonna feed her a little bonus valor. God, if only she had multi-strike, that'd be so nasty. Slow and steady, chat. Still pretty messy. They just have so much HP. That's a lot of corruption, chat. That's a whole lot of damage up top, though. Reanimate's haunting me. Haunting. Okay, he's at 2,500 as we enter the final phase. All right, final round, chat. The boss is currently not dead. Still not dead, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to win it in the other rows. This guy having 313 just absorbs like most of my damage. But he has to then get through the two big ones. And I don't think the boss will get through them both. Maybe not even the first one. It's a lot of corruption. You just call me weak? That is offensive, chat. All right, it says we're gonna do 1,000 of the 2,000 damage needed. Okay. Big Dragon's gonna have to close strong for us. Thousand health left, chat. Big Dragon wins it for us. GG. G, F, and G, chat. Let's go. Turns out 300 damage per swing is a lot. Nice. That's the end of the run, chat. We win. Hooray. That was also one of the challenges. So that's our first challenge completed, too. So that's pretty great. Not dead. My favorite way to be, yeah. My favorite way to be, chat. We unlocked Heavenly Slam. 2560 Angel. That's kind of cool. When a friendly unit dies, the angels on the floor gain Rage. Raging Angels. Penitence Death Suit. Shift. Gain melee weakness 1. Can put it on the enemy. And can't deal 1 damage to enemy units. That's kind of cute. Using ability, friendly units gain 5 damage. All drafted cards appear with an upgrade. Wow. That's a lot of good things, chat. There's our build. Like 38,000 points is a little low, but we're not really like min-maxing points, right? At least not as of now. Okay, something's gonna change now because I finished a pyre. Malika, she says, my besties finally found their way back. I was about to get bored. Now the real fun begins. Well, the perimeter alarm went off again. Seems like it's another attack. We're ready for them this time. Everyone get to your positions, defend the pyre. Wait, look at what's coming. Is that the Bone Shaker? It is the Bone Shaker, and it's coming quick. I don't have to fake cough. I guess I could just cough for real. The old train still got it in her. Well, if it isn't a nice little reunion. Didn't think I'd be seeing you again, Herzl. Aw, shit, chat. Hornbreaker is from the first game. I thought you were dead. I can say the same about you. Been gone longer than us. In fact, the others been looking forward to seeing you. Chat, it's all of them! It's all the characters from the first game. Well, that's cool. It is good to see you, Herzl. It's nice to feel the warmth of the pyre once more. We fought the last divinity while you were gone. Wait, why does they talk like that? If only you were there to see it. Now I'm ready to kick some more butt. Why, I must say I love what you've done with the place. How does this thing talk, chat? I am hungry. Come no closer, Angel. I understand your distrust, but I'm not your enemy. I'm on your side. For now. Is all this true? It is true. The efforts are what brought the Hearst to hell together against the Titans. Without her, hell would have been destroyed. Very well, Fallen Angel. Does then your horn suit you well? How did you make it back? I saw with my own eyes. The Titans destroyed the Bone Shaker and you all along with it. We were not destroyed, but sent into a void. We drifted there endlessly until we heard the pyre call to us. He led us back here, apologized for the hot entrance. It caused quite a commotion when we landed back in heaven. There's many mysteries, but I haven't been able to reach the past the Titan's influence. It called to you, and it reached past the Titans. First, I want to try something, maybe what we need to win this war. Bend over. Okay, not that last part. You want to use the pyre to talk to Seraph? Think about it. During the attack, they went for the pyre. Why? And why after all this time hasn't the corruption spread to hell? I think the pyre can prevent Titan corruption, maybe even reverse it. Somehow it can call people too. If I can use the pyre to reach Seraph, maybe we can lead us to them. He's the only one in heaven that might know where they are. But are you sure we can trust Seraph? He broke the covenant, Phil. and he almost destroyed hell. I know. That concerns me too. Just a little bit of concern, chat. It's one thing I know about my brother. He would hate to be someone's puppet. It's risky, but I can't trust your brother after everything he's done, but I trust you. Let's do it. Paya, can you show me Seraph? The real Seraph? Bell? Herzal, I saw them. I saw Seraph and the Titans. Seraph was his old self for a moment, but the vision faded too soon. There's something else that was strange. Before my vision ended, I saw Malika. Malika! Hey! Surprise, bitches! I feel like she's who you can fix. Right, chat? She's got a tail, wings, possibly an infinity gauntlet. I don't know. Surprise. Took you all long enough. I thought I'd have to wait even longer before you figured it out. Then explain to me right now, what were you doing in my vision? And are you with us or against us? Isn't it obvious I'm a Titan? But relax. Not all of us are big, bad, and scary. Some of us just want to have fun. I'm actually just a minor Titan. The ones up there, they're progenitors. The big, ugly kind, the Pyre was one too. Wait, the Pyre was a Titan? Was a Titan. It's a long story, but right now it's not complete. And if it was, then this grand scheme of yours might work. But that's the only hint you'll get from me after all. Where's the fun in giving you all the answers? Toodles. Toodles? The Pyre Hearts, of course. You were right, Fel. Once we gather the rest, the Pyre will be complete. And then we can finally win this war. Am I being backseated, chat? Maybe. Wait, so... Oh, crap. Chat, how am I going to remember all these decks and how they all work? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's so many! Chat, we have to unlock 872,000 cards now. Give or take. That's true, Frequency, yeah. Spoon! Stop falling down. Well, Hellhorn is back. All fire all the time. Wait. You know what we need to do, chat? We haven't played Dragon Mommy yet. That girl thick, chat. I don't like indigestion for this, but that's okay. We need debuffs in order to unlock the next pyre. Ooh, and we need stewards. Ooh, that one's tough. All right, we're gonna do a stewards run, chat. Same, Crafton. Same. The aggressive demons of the Scorched Plains have returned. Rally their imps and warriors to overwhelm heaven. If I remember right, Hellhorn has a big chonky boy that I really like. Summon a gilded egg. A gilded egg. Harvest. Apply Pyre Gel 2 to enemy units. Whelp units cost -1 on this floor. I like the idea of making her even thicker. Just thicker and thicker and thicker. Friendly unit sent with 5 armor. That's kind of cute, right? All right, she's gonna be gigantic right away because we already made her bigger. Watch. Okay. Earn dragon hordes and loot it outside of battle on valuable rewards. I still don't really know what this does. Triggers after defeating a boss. You celebrate and gain 2 eggs. Looks like she has to protect it. Hey, welcome back, Sylvis. Steward builds are really a pain in the butt to do. Man, she hits for 35 out of the gate. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. You're about to be dead. Yeah, I just got to get the room card. How hard can it be, right? I did not expect them to bring back all the characters from the first game, Sylvis. That's for sure. I mean, it gives really good longevity and good legs to the game, though, right? Like, for sure. Because the amount of combos you can do is going to get really silly. Okay. Nice. I want to cast a lot of spells on that first floor, I think. So I'm going to take the spell. Deal 2x damage to enemy units. That's also very cute. 5 armor for free. Down. Super down. Oh, I really don't want it, do I? If I'm going to do stewards... Yeah. I hate it. But I do want to finish all of my furnaces. Yeah, it's pretty neat, Sylvis, yeah. So they kind of secretly debated everybody then, right? God, that makes that such a better card. All right, let's remove... We need to start moving these guys, right? They don't work for this. That's a really good first chapter. -1 draw each turn. We can deal. All right, big mommy dragon. Shield steward. Shield steward. Oh, she has trample. I mean, of course she does. Right? Like, obviously. Actually, probably easier to finish the quest if I start putting stewards on the first floor. Oh, really, Sylvis? That is kind of lame. I wonder why. Yeah, that's pretty lame. I need the card that gives the big dragon multi-strike. That's what I need. Easy peasy, chat. They don't hit very hard. Not a bad start, chat. Ugh. The little imps are so cute, I kind of forgot how cute they were. Like, they're so cute. I hate it. I hate it, chat. Oh, man. You guys get to visit Hef twice in one night, chat? Lucky. We're gonna upgrade the third floor to be a fight club. God, both of those have double stack. That's super, super nice. Slowly cleaning up the place, chat. Slowly but surely. Okay, Big Mommy on bottom. And then Steward. And then Steward. That's step one. And then making her really hard to kill, I suppose, is step two. Here's what we're gonna do, though. Explode. Explode. Just so I don't keep drawing them. Beautiful. All right, slow and steady, chat. I feel that, Sylvis, yeah. It makes it feel like a throw-in, right? Instead of a... like a built-in. Maybe it will have mods eventually. That can kind of broaden that out a little bit. Suppose I'll just keep picking on the boss. Just to make sure we get through it nice and clean. Especially since my board is getting weaker and weaker and weaker. This definitely feels like the turn to do this. Try to keep that guy alive. A little bit weak still. I mean, they're trained stewards. They're not supposed to be strong. But even our dragon doesn't hit super hard. She needs reflect damage. Hopefully we can find that piece of gear for her. As good as it gets, chat. Don't download the mod, become the mod. There you go. Certainly an approach to take. Yeesh. Not even gonna lose anybody in this one. GG, chat. Not bad. Double the amount of armor on a unit. That's kind of cute. It's expensive as shit, though. I'm kind of an armor build, though, so I'm kind of okay with it. There's that big boy. Oh, man, I missed that. I'm going to go with my stupid stewards, but man, that's good memories right there. Big gorilla stompy boy. Hi, Peltsari. How are you? I think I'll go energy first. She could go 60, 90. Oof. I'll take it. Just keep making her bigger and bigger and bigger. Okay. Giving one of these Titanite is good. Giving the other one Endless is probably also fine. I could also give Endless to one of them. If we want like a glass cannon. Yeah, give them Endless and then give them the damage, right? That's not bad. Yeah, that's a lot of nice upgrades. At least they're a little bit more viable now. The worst, Peltsari. The worst! Okay. Big. We're getting there, chat. Okay. I do like that Fireball is 3 damage. There's so many times where that feels extremely helpful. Yeah, good luck doing damage to her. I wonder if Hellbound has a multi-strike card. Because I honestly don't remember. Oops. Dang it, I should have blown this up first. It's okay. But that would have been the better play. Yeah, because if she double strike, she would kill a lot of units on her own. See, 3 damage is just such a perfect amount. Do you? So we just gotta find it. Do you know which vendor sells it? By chance? God, Titan Skin 5. In the butt. No, no, no. Let them attack. We want that damage. I'm gonna doubt that I'm lethal already here, right? It's just a bit much. We can get rid of the healer, though, which is a big deal. Ah, okay, so I probably don't have it just yet. Oh, the sap. Right. That really slows down your damage. I'm gonna speed up a little bit. It's going a little slow. Yeah, this is hard because the stewards aren't going to do very much damage. And he still has 130 health. Close enough, right? We're 10 short. He'll get to hit the heart one time. Right, so not the end of the world. It's only one time. Yeah, it's fine. Five damage to enemy units, spend 5 gold and repeat this process up to 3 more times. So 20 damage to all enemy units. Let's take this one. See if I can't get that online. Deal 5 damage and give yourself 20 armor. Nah. The rage serum actually seems not that bad, maybe. Rage is just straight up damage increase. Well, double damage increase. I think I'll take that. Remove 2 cards. Duplicate. Is there anything that duplicating would make a big difference? Not yet. Let's see what this is first. Maybe we can work around whatever this event is. Is that an otter playing cards? A dim light flickers overhead, revealing an ornately carved table in the center of the room. 3 cards lie on the table, each one stamped with a strange sigil near the bottom of the card. Across the table is a stoat, watching with glazed eyes. You want one of these sigils? Go ahead and take one. He's a smoker. Sacrifice a creature for 3 energy. Many lives. When a unit is reanimated is killed, it will be revived with 1 health and lose 1 stack of reanimate. So reanimate 3. Fecundity. Summon. Add a copy of this unit to your hand that costs +1. Wait, that's kind of cool, right? So if you but I don't have enough room on the board right now for more of them, more stewards. I guess I could take the board increase next time. Oh, you're choosing one. Then no, I don't want it. Get away from me. Many lives. Given a unit, reanimate 3. I don't really want that either. I don't really want any of these. Leave. He said, suit yourself. I've managed to remove all of the indigestion, so that's kind of cool. There's that one. Holdover. Holdover on armor feels really good. Right? Like super, super good. That's also pretty good. I think I have enough to reroll and get some decent value. I'll get both of these. It's not bad. Okay, that's great. We'll take that all day, every day, chat. However, I am going to take a short break. If you want to stretch your legs, grab a drink, flirt with some angels or demons, whatever you're into, chat. I'm not here to judge. Let's get a little break in, get our body moving around a little bit, and then we'll continue our journey. Thanks for all the subs, gift subs, and bits tonight, chat. I very much appreciate it. If you're hanging out on Twitch, don't forget to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're hanging out on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. And if you're wondering who I'm talking to all night on YouTube, there's a more active Twitch chat. And if you're in Twitch and you need the YouTube for like VODs, or you just want to go over there and help grow that channel by liking and subscribing and all that good stuff, you can. But yeah, let's take a short break and I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Oh yeah, antagonist. When I think of you, I think shy. Definitely what I think. Alright, we're definitely not letting them regen with 150 health, chat. There's no way. There's no way. Alright, let's get our ass kicked, chat. I guess it's 6 of one, half a dozen. Which of these goes where? Tight Knight versus 20 more health. Kind of like, yeah. All right, let's give armor. then double that armor. I should have done that first to try to upgrade it. That's what I should have done. Armor. Oh, crap. Gotta be careful. That dude will sap us to death and we won't do any damage. Well, we're gonna get sapped a little bit because that's super worth it. That's a lot of money. Getting rage for her is gonna be so great, I think. Yeah, 12 corruption too, jeez. See the incant, gotta be careful. Wait, he's 52, so 3. Add. I really need that room card to make the warden stronger. A bit sad that we didn't find lethal there. Not the end of the world, but... Okay, good. Oh my god, the Titan skin. It's gonna be our undoing again, chat. We've lost to this boss a lot. He's a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, I probably don't have the multi-strike or enough attacks to get through the Titan skin. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, ain't no way. Ain't no way, chat. I feel like that boss won't be able to be done with just the stewards. You know what I mean? It's just not gonna be possible. Yeah, GG. That's a lot to do with stewards. We need real characters fighting him. It was our first run back with Hellhorn, though, so we'll take it. We unlocked the Stygian Guard. So we're going to slowly be unlocking the originals now. Awoken is for healing. Room capacity for Umbra. Reanimate for melting. Okay. So still a lot that needs done. What's the tipsy imp got this time? What am I going to do, Eka? Where am I going to find 2 cases of Pyre Gold? You could get a job. Dragons don't get jobs. We steal, cheat, hoard, and profit. Gold. Oh, it has such terrible energy. Why would you want such a thing? Because if I don't have it, Lady Gilda will roast me alive. Or worse, freeze me out of her favor entirely. You couldn't happen to say delay the festival, could you? Can you stop the moon from rising? I'm doomed, aren't I? No, all you need to do is some moon water. So lovely. Leave a chalice of water in the moonlight to brew it. Moon water can heal wounds, bring good fortune. It does everything. What a pile of gold-plated dirt. But maybe there's an opportunity with this moon water. Yeah? I'm gonna do the same build again and see if we can't do better this time. Maybe this time, chat, things will be different. Probably Kenty. He's like, ooh, something that's worth money. Summon triggers an additional time. There'll be 2 gilded eggs now, so I guess I'll take that. Many, many eggs, chat. This is an egg stream after all. Why would we not do this, right? All right. I actually did forget something, though, chat, so give me 1 sec. I'm a silly person. Give me 1 second. Oh. We're good to go, chat. Sorry about that. Oh. There you go, Salty Ham. Heck yeah, buddy. All right, chat. Let's go get wrecked. It is 5:30 a.m., chat. You know what that means. Gideon will probably wake up soon. Okay, let's see. We have so many of these bloated whelps. We don't want them, but we're gonna have to deal with them for now. Only because I'm trying to do the steward build. Okay, so at least you can sacrifice them to get rid of them. So there's that. It's too bad the eggs don't do anything. I mean, they give you eggs at the end. But it'd be nice if they actually did something. Oh. We're somehow tanky enough for this? Huh. Hi, Skylar. Good evening. How are you? Man, getting this right at the beginning feels really good. Deal 5 damage twice, piercing. That's a pretty nice spell. And we got 4 eggs on round 1. That's pretty juicy. Avarice 5. Plus 15 damage per 100 gold you started the turn with. Wow. That's such a cool character. Man, that's tempting. Just start hoarding our money and not spending it. But I'm gonna be stubborn and keep trying to do the thing we're supposed to be doing. That's super nice, actually. Okay. That's gonna have to do for now. Get rid of a couple whelps. And off we go. Oh God, Skylar, yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. All right, big dragon. Hopefully our economy will be super rich because we'll have the what's it called? The double egg every time. Dang it. I should have just went for the first row, probably. Dang it. Messy, 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 chat. The minus energy hurts here a whole bunch, obviously. Bad luck. Womp womp. So unfortunately, won't get to harvest the eggs here. Nice. At least that's really good damage, right? We'll take that. Let's skip all that. Apply Rage 12. Ooh, Vent is kind of nice. But I'm gonna go room size this time, right? I guess not necessarily. I'm gonna have so many regrets, I know it. So many, chat. We're just gonna be living a life of regret. I think I need to go this way in hopes that I can find a room buff that helps with the dudes. He emerged from an inconspicuous library, his hand held on the books, Hellhorned, Pyreborn, and Underlegion. Apply Fragile and Multi-Strike to a friendly unit. Wow. That's kind of amazing, right? Reduce unit's cooldown timer by 1. Evergrowth to a friendly unit. I like this one. I think that's going to be a nice little book to have, I think, to make life a little bit easier. Theoretically, anyways. Theoretically easier. Oh, I enjoy it, Skylar. Heck yeah. It's so freaking good. So good. purge this unit from the deck if you use this. So basically, if they die while using this, you lose the unit entirely. Jeez. It's horrifying. I wonder how that interacts with Endless. You know what I mean? Also, can you purge your leader from your deck? You know what I mean? Like, is that a thing? Probably not. Probably not able to purge your leader from the deck. I might re-roll and just look for the room card. That seems like that's probably the better choice, right? Like, if we can find that room card that buffs the guys we're trying to work on right now, I say we re-roll. That one. That'd be the one. That'll work. Oh my God, Skylar, we did the same thing. We were looking at all the pictures, all the pieces, trying to find every little thing that was in there. Every little upgrade. All right. Big. Okay, this is going to be the steward's quarters. I need to duplicate that card, though, to really take advantage of it. Damn, that costs 4. Sheesh. Gonna need to find a way to reduce that. Oh my God, I had a 66% chance of getting that and didn't get it. Jeez. It does seem fun, I agree. I'm gonna just keep sacrificing them to the Aether. How hard could it be? True. Oh, that room is juicy! Well, now I'm not going to get to farm the eggs again, unfortunately. But oh well. Survive eggs! But I can't move her forward again, like she's just stuck back there. A lot of damage, at least. We're not going to win on this row. We will win on this row, though. GG. It's just so much damage. Well, I kind of want her to open the fight, I guess. You know what I mean? Because she can absorb so much damage. If I'm just farming eggs, though, probably. She'd be much better up there. But I guess I view the eggs as a secondary benefit. But if you're farming eggs, yeah. I would agree. So don't do this now, because I got the room. So instead, take the energy. I need something that copies cards. There you go. No. Yeah. So definitely this way. I like the idea of both stewards being small. I don't really care about avarice. I also don't care about rage. Just straight up damage feels better. Okay, we're gonna duplicate this. I think I can handle -1 energy per turn since I just added 1 energy. So it should theoretically be fine. I mean, the train stewards are gonna hit like a semi, right? But I might reconsider her positioning. I'm actually gonna need more stewards. As weird as that is. Like, now I'm not gonna have enough. I'm getting 2 eggs because I have summon triggers an additional time. I guess it doesn't matter. Still don't have enough for that, but that's my own fault. See, I made the little spear stewards tiny. They're little baby stewards. All right. I don't think I have the armor this time. Well, the good news is I should have done that first. Is I can't be blighted on the second floor now. Which means we probably just win on the second floor. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Derpy. I understand. I get it. Rock out that work while you can, buddy. 2 weeks. Have a great day, man. We'll see you soon. You got to finish a lot of work now before it's too late. Not actually that bad. Truth be told. Yeah, maybe I'll take that. Deal damage to the front enemy. You could have 4 times the armor on friendly units. Ugh. Nah. Skip. Save. Cry a little. Tricky, chat. I'm gonna go this way. Let's see what the event is. Oh, this jerk again. You possess artifacts I have yet to add to my collection. Could I take one? Ashes of the Fallen. Friendly units get plus 10 damage, but minus 1 for every non-boss artifact you own. I mean, what are the odds of me owning 10 artifacts, right? I think it's unlikely, so we might as well take that. Pretty much always going to be helpful, right? Okay, first thing we need to do is cry, I guess. Let's give this 10 magic power. I'm gonna reroll now to see what I have. There we go. And then reduce its cost. That's better. Nah. Removal feels better there. I feel like I should duplicate whichever one of these I feel like is the strongest. Right? Like duplicate this. Since that's what we're running anyways. Nah, no head start. All right, chat. We're gonna put our eggs on the top and protect them now. And we'll see how it goes. Fragile. If this unit loses health, it instantly dies. Very exciting. I'm actually going to sacrifice both of them like that in order to not let the enemy get any incants there. Beautiful. Okay, that first room is incredibly deadly. Like, incredibly. That's kind of nice, right? Dang it. I don't know how I've been so unlucky on that, but I've been very unlucky. Unbelievable. I'm only going to survive with 1 HP here. But man! Just don't die, forehead. I need a way to keep that character alive, probably. Ugh. The pyre heals whoever's in the front to full health. Alright, GG. Oh crap, the reanimate. Look, chat, we actually got to keep our eggs. We did it! Apply 6 rage and 10 armor. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, let's see. I don't have this unlocked yet. Wait, do I just pay to unlock it? No. A random minor Pyreborn artifact. I'm not actually sure how you unlock them. Does anybody know how you unlock these? You have to find an artifact. I'm not sure what that means, but okay. Hopelessness! How's it going, buddy? So you have to find the relics. These. Well, since I don't have them, I think I'll take the loot right now. When you equip a friendly unit, apply Conduit 4. After using an ability, friendly units gain 3 armor. None of those are super helpful for us. Ugh. Starter card. Ooh. Ooh. That one. Okay. I still have an empty spot here, but only one. So maybe not worth the Merchant of Steel. I'll take this. That's not bad. When a card with Consume is played, deal 30 damage to the front enemy unit. Friendly units enter with Rage 3. For chance to remove all buff effects from an enemy when it enters the train. I love that. It's such a middle finger card. It's like, welcome to the train. All of your buffs are now mine. Thank you. Start of turn, fully heal champions. Also feels really good. That makes me want to put the big dragon at the bottom again. But nah, let's stick with the new plan. She'll still need heals from up top, especially in a boss fight. Okay. No. No. Not really what we're looking for. Maybe I'll do it anyway. A little bit messy. We'll get there. Slowly but surely, chat. We'll get there. Beautiful. $300 damage on the boss there by doing that. It's beautiful. It's a lot of waves remaining. Man. I maybe should get the multi-strike there, but I'd rather try to keep my tank alive on the first floor. I really wish I had one of them with endless. Dang. Ugh. Lame. Things are getting very icky now. Obviously. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this. Turns out stewards just aren't very good. I mean, they're literally one-shotting me here and I'm dead. I won't even get an action. I should have left the big dragon on the first floor. She just softens the blow before they get into the upper rooms. Like, it's better to have a tank up there. Oh well. Sheesh. Oh, GG chat. This is a hard build to make work. I can only take one hit. But I mean, usually you would never go for stewards. We're just trying to finish the achievement. Or the unlock, excuse me. Let's see how close we are. Because we've got to be getting there, right? 5,700 of 8,000. Hey, welcome back, Alfie. So we still need to do another 2,000. 2,200, give or take. Not the end of the world, right? Totally doable. Chat, are you following yet? Are you following my MySpace? My live journal? Make sure you're following everything, chat. I'll be right back. Oh, thanks for your patience. Yeah, maybe Sylvish, you do what was mentioned earlier and you just put them on the bottom more often as like sacrificial lambs, because they probably do a lot more damage there quicker. Yeah, that's going to be nice, Kenty, on other characters, right? That's going to be super nice. Yeah, she's kind of a frequency... A hoarder, I guess, is her primary function, is just to get you eggs and loot. So shoving her on top, but that makes her a less exciting hero to play in some ways, right? Not as exciting to play a champion that doesn't feel like the champion carries you in any way. Yeah, we just had the steward room, but we couldn't quite get it all the way there. Yeah, I don't know. Also, maybe if you're taking advantage of the indigestion better in some way. Also, if she had that armor that reflects damage. Because she's a decent tank, right? I think that would help her a lot, too. Yeah, I think so. All right, but on that note, chat, I think that's a good place for us to stop for the night. If you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. God, my head is so shiny. Yeah, exactly, frequency. Just have like a really booming economy, which I didn't do that. So that's a lesson learned, right? Either you shove her on top and let her farm eggs so you have a lot of loot, or you put her on the bottom and give her tanky like equipment stuff. Sorry, Gamertech. I got to take Jonah to the doctor. I mean, to therapy this morning. So gotta go. Gotta go, chat. All right. Let's find somebody to raid, since yesterday I didn't do that until I was literally doing my send-off message. Because I'm a silly goose. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe, click the bell, and you'll know when I go live again. All right. Let's see. No, no, no. People still play Skull and Bones? I didn't even know it was a thing. I thought that game was like in the past. Did you decide the thing next week? No, we haven't. We're serial procrastinators and life is so busy. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, have a good night, Silvis. Have a good night, Gamertech. Bye, Frequency. Bye, Skylar. Have a good one. Anubi, have a good one. We'll see you soon. Bye, Kenty. Bye, Lurkers. Cage is playing Doom while wearing a squid on her head. Let's go watch some of that. Bye, Dead. I will, Anubi, for sure. I appreciate it. We've been debating whether we want to stay in Canada. But that's looking less and less likely. It's so much more complicated to stay in Canada right now because of America. You all know why. You all know why, chat. Can't imagine, yeah. Yeah. What do you know? It just needs to hurry up and become the 51st state. It would be a lot easier, is what I'm trying to say. All right, let me get out of here, chat. It's time, Gamertech, honestly. All right, chat. It has been my pleasure to stream for you tonight. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Everybody who subbed, gifted sub, gave bits, gave someone a 1-year sub, donated, all of those things allow me to do this for a living, chat. So thank you very, very much. I super appreciate it. That was a very awesome night. Our sub count went up 146 subs tonight. So that's thanks to all of you, chat. Thank you. 2 ridiculous hype trains in one night. I really appreciate it. That's how I'm able to be here, chat. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world, all right? Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Cage. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. All right, bye, Kinamara. Bye, everyone. Have a good night, and as always, keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff, everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once, I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it